Stream.
The stream, make sure it's all A-OK.
I'm just gonna deafen myself so I can hear through the stream.
Sure thing. Conversation, blah blah blah. Everyone dies.
Haha, yes, conversation.
Everyone is killed in the night.
Also conversation.
Aylmer
what's
dies
with
last,
those?
so he can witness everyone dying.
What?
Huh?
Hey?
Nonde?
Yeah?
I
Yeah?
died last. Lovely.
Sound
The
good?
stream's working fine.
Alrighty. Let's do
I
some
have anything to do.
advertisements. One in this stream. And
Tragic Jim.
one in
Oh,
this one. Yeah. Hey, that's me.
Advertising Jim.
He has a
Advertising,
sad
Jim.
backstory involving a gazebo.
Alright. Some 300 people just saw those posts, or they will eventually.
Amazing.
Amazing. Okie dokie. So, technically still the night. Events happen. What happens next depends on who would wake up first. But before that, who wants to offer a recap?
it would probably be unwise for me to offer the recap because
That's
I
fair.
technically wasn't there.
Anyone else?
Please.
No.
You said no.
Oh, that
I
was nice.
said.
Uh-oh. I'll do a recap.
Yule's here. Yes.
My recap sucked.
Yule is here. He's not here. He's in the game.
Yeah. Not here, but here.
Yes, that pretty much sums up
He's
his
in our
arm.
hearts. Yeah.
Okay, so last session. Where did it start? You guys were stepping into the tavern. The old castle for the first time. You saw the captain who took you to Leifin, Sickart. There was a encounter with him. You spoke to various people. Azan set up some elaborate shenanigans, removed some guard presence from the tavern, and eventually a character called Jacques, played by our cameo appearance for however many sessions, came in and invited them to dinner with the minister. People more or less went directly there. They met the minister himself and his Erendar Orban, and the minister asked the party, given their reputation already, to go into the sewers of the underground / sewer section of Tilma, which is proven a little dangerous for his men. There are diseased rats down there, to recover an heirloom-like item which will boost his social image. And it has been lost in the basement of the old manor, which was demolished, but the basement was kept intact and built over. So it is inaccessible from anywhere but underground. Hello, Scraver. Hello, Waffles. That's alright, stay for as long as you can. Coded Cosmos. I'm afraid you're third, not first, but welcome. Well, third to type anyway. After that, people went back to the tavern. It was mostly uneventful as far as the plot goes, but there were some pretty funny moments between Azan and Thomas / Edward / Bird Guy / etc.
Don't want to go down that route.
Ruha at one point, Caleb asked Satsuka how to kill people, and Satsuka said maybe wait. That was a fun little moment. Ruha turned into a spider and did a little scout of all the rooms in the top floor of the tavern. Discovered a few interesting things. The funny looking guy that was with Sickart was in a room to their west, and in the upper left room up here was a knight in blue who had some kind of list of names of characters in town, and it was crossing them off for some reason. Other than that, the tavern appeared mostly empty, except for a strange, like, some kind of loitering guy who was standing around here kind of just watching the hallway for unknown reasons. A couple of characters. Aylmar had his own journey yesterday. He can recount that as he wishes once people are awakened in character. Other people may have done other stuff during the night, but that is up to people's discernment to learn about. So, at this point, the night passes. We get to the early morning. Who is likely to wake up first?
Aylmar is an early riser habitually, so he would be waking up pretty quick.
Sure thing. Real quick, Julius, can you give me a very quick sound check?
Oh yes. Hello, hello.
Okay, that's perfect.
I'm here.
Thank you.
Okay.
Hey here.
Hello there. Alright, Aylmar's up. Who else wants to be an early riser?
Not me.
Aylmar, you're up first.
If Elma rises and accidentally kicked something, or just, make some noise, Caleb may...
Caleb's a light sleeper. Aylmar, make a stealth check if you're trying to be quiet.
It is early in the morning, so I'm going to try and be quiet while I make my
Sure.
bed and tidy it up.
Go ahead.
Let me find my stealth check.
I will give you advantage because everybody is literally asleep.
Stealth check with advantage, coming
Yes.
right up. Where's my stealth stat? There it is.
25.
Damn, Jesus.
You are respectfully
No one knows
quiet,
he's woken.
and nobody hears you awaken.
I gather my possessions and I look around the room just to make sure everyone is here.
Sure, make a perception check.
That still has advantage, sorry, but just take the first
17. You give everybody a quick glance and use notice. Everything seems fine.
Alright. And this is the... I don't
Except
know if
for
I
Zahn
can
being
qualify
there.
this. I don't know if I can qualify this afterwards. But if I'm specifically looking for if all of their blankets are pulled up over them. Is that a thing that's happened?
Blankets are pulled up over them,
Yeah. Are all
Does-
of them completely covered with blankets?
as in disguising whether they're there or not, like the old
Yeah.
pillows under blankets trick.
No, just... I probably should be able to see their heads, but does everyone have their blankets on?
Probably.
That's all. Okay.
Maybe a light covering. Yeah, I think it is summer.
Alright. Alright then. Almar will leave the room.
Cool thing. And there he is.
And he'll step over to the washrooms and sort of do all the things that need to be done in the business of getting up in the day.
Mm-hmm. You don't need to give us details, we can imagine.
Yes. And after his clean, which I imagine would probably take about 10 minutes, he'll head across, just over the door to make sure both Ruhar and Edward are in there. And if he sees that, he'll go downstairs.
There appear to be your friends sleeping in here.
Alright. Then he will head down to the main
Sure.
area.
Give me one moment to make sure that it represents the state of the time of day.
Yep.
Yeah, this looks fine. Come downstairs. It's still quite early in the morning. You can come down.
Alright, cool. Is there anyone at the bar serving?
The
Yes.
bartender is there. It looks like Gono has fallen asleep at the bar. There's a guard by the door. There are a few patrons who are just kind of sleeping around. Not in that
Alright.
sense. They're around the place sleeping.
Mhm. I'll go up and ask the bartender what he's got going for breakfast.
Good morning, early riser. Good to
Yes.
see.
Old habits, hard to break.
All right.
What
If
do you
you
have
want,
going for-
you can get your meal of the day here.
Mhm.
The lowest meal is going to be 3 coppers for very basic nutrition,
Mhm.
almost equivalent to junk food. Or you can splurge a little and go for 10 and get something a bit more standard.
I'll pay 10 coppers for the slightly better meal.
All right. You do
And
so.
I'll also order a pot of tea to have with it.
Tea? Let's see. A lot of people have been ordering tea. I'm afraid he's out of tea. It's not very common in this part of the world.
In which case, I'll just have water, thank you.
Alright, he arranges that for you.
I tip him an extra 2 coppers.
Alright. He's very grateful.
And after that, I go and settle down at a table, at one of the tables over in the corner with my food and water, and I open the book I got from the Red Temple yesterday and start reading through it.
Sure. Are you looking for anything in particular, or are you just browsing?
I am interested in the history of how priests are trained, particularly, but
Mhm.
other than that, there's nothing I'm particularly looking for.
Alright. Not a problem. It's not long after you sit down that you hear a heavy creaking coming from the stairs.
I look over to look at the staircase.
Slowly making his way down the stairs is the
Aye.
knight in blue, fully helmeted.
I look over to him and say, "Another early riser. Good morning."
He turns his head and regards you. And keeps moving.
Mm-hmm.
Possibly having discovered that his seat was taken. Alright. Anybody else likely to rise soon?
I think Caleb.
Sure. Let's give this
Because that
piece of the map a little bit of a better tint as the sun comes up. Caleb's up next.
Yes. What's Sotka doing actually?
Satsuka is sleeping, I assume. Is Satsuka asleep?
Yeah, she's asleep.
Still sleeping. Okay.
Yep.
So they'll try to sneak because don't want to wake everyone up.
Sure.
Stealth check.
You don't need to. These people don't have keen hearing.
Okay. And then move downstairs
Alright,
to grab something to eat.
go ahead. As before, 3 coppers for the lowest quality meal, 10 coppers if you want something better.
3 coppers.
Sure thing. He arranges that for you. He'll take it over when it's ready.
3 coppers, right?
Yeah, 3.
Is the market open yet? This early?
The market is probably... Some of it's probably open, but a lot of it's probably still being set up. So if you wait a couple of hours, you have the best access of stalls.
Anyway, I'll talk to the shopkeeper. Kiddo will talk to the shopkeeper, see if he have any tea or something like that.
He says he does not have any tea, but he's thinking of trying to find a supplier because people keep asking him for tea.
Wait, what?
He ran out yesterday. Tea is not commonly drank in Benevis. He just happened to have some as like an exotic drink, and people drank it all yesterday. He can offer you beer and ale, or wine, or water.
Yeah, but he'll probably tip the barkeeper, saying that if there's new tea that arrives, just let me know.
Sure. How much are you tipping him?
3 coppers,
Okay. All right.
and then grab his breakfast
Yep,
and sit with Elma.
All right. You guys feel free to chat for just a moment. I'll be back.
Morning.
Good morning. You sleep well?
Not. Yes.
No. Oh.
No. Yes. I sleep well.
Well, what did you guys get up to yesterday? I'm sorry. I just had business I had to take care of.
We got invited to the minister's house to have dinner with him. And
The minister.
yes, the minister.
Did you take Azan and the priest?
Unfortunately, yes.
Did they?
Oh,
Are we wanted men yet?
No, we're not. We're not. Just calm down. Everything's fine. Yes.
Good.
We're not fugitives or anything right now. We're
Good.
fine, completely fine.
I do worry sometimes about Brother Edwards and Azan.
You and me both. You and me both. Yesterday night I tried to make the priest drunk so that he won't be a bother.
You know, this book I've been going through sort of says that drunkenness is... I'm not sure. The book I'm going through at the moment doesn't really say anything about drunkenness. And I show you the book I'm reading is sort of a basic guide to the Red Temple religion.
Red Temple. Those people are... Those people are not they seem.
Well, I figure when you look... the phrase "when in Rome" doesn't exist in Riga. Lovely.
Yeah.
I figure if I'm wandering in this country, I might as well know a little bit about what they do and how they work
What they
and how
do
their
and
religion
how
is
they
structured.
work. What they do and how they work. Well, I can tell you what they do and how they work. They use the so-called. They use their god's name to their benefits.
Are you religious at all?
It's a state religion, so I can't comment.
Which religion? Sorry.
The Red Temple. It's the state religion in Benevis. You
But as
can't be openly. Sorry.
We're allowed to. I say to you, we're allowed to hold our own religion. That's fine. We just have to respect the rules of the Red Temple. It's perfectly fine to hold another religion, provided you don't go against the laws of theirs.
Yes.
That's how I understand it. I was talking to the father yesterday about it.
Yes. But well, the Red Temple is problematic in its own.
So, what did the minister want? So, what did the minister want of us precisely?
The minister the minister wants us to find something under the city.
Under the city.
Yes, a medallion, I believe.
Any particular reason why?
Something along the lines of the Baron not criticizing the minister, not having legitimacy over the rule of the city. So in order to prove his legitimacy, he'll need to find the medallion.
People really are the same the world over.
And then he dig into his breakfast.
I'll also.
Alright, sorry guys, I'll be another minute. If anybody else wants to wake up and just go through the same motions, feel free to go ahead.
Sure, okay. Anyone else getting it?
I shall awake from my slumber.
Oh yeah,
Good luck.
another person is also awakening from their sleep. I have
see.
awoken. I am you now.
It's not how it. It's not how it
Oh.
works.
Good morning, Satsuka.
Good morning, Ruha. So that's going to be
I see.
whispering since she assumes that Azan's probably still asleep.
And
Yeah,
Ruha-
I'm probably gonna wake up last.
Okay. Hey, I started carving your mask yesterday night.
Thank
Yes.
you.
Yes, of course. We shall go downstairs for sustenance.
Alright.
I have much to tell you. Good morning, Irma and Caleb.
Morning.
Good morning. Are you
What's
having
up?
breakfast?
I'm gonna have some breakfast. Be right back, guys.
So before Ruha can get over here, Satsu's gonna like run over here and buy Ruha food before
Holy
Ruha
shit,
can buy it
Speedy.
for himself.
If I'm
That's
remembering
why
the
she was
price
running.
right, it's 3 coppers for basic fare, 10 coppers for a decent sized meal.
Okay.
So
As
I'm taking
Ruha-
off 20 coppers.
I'm back.
As Ruha came back.
Oh, subscriber, thanks for subscribing. Alright, what do we got going on here?
We are really bad at this, aren't we?
What are you guys doing?
I'm alone again.
Oh,
Shh, you don't know them.
That was that other character comment.
Yeah, I know.
strangle bun time.
Oh no. Why did we leave them up there?
I don't know.
What's going on?
Yeah,
Just
We
go
left
out.
the priest and Azan alone.
they're upstairs.
Oh. They are too.
5 minutes in and we've broken rule 3 already.
Bye,
Uh,
guys. Relax.
Hey, can I get breakfast?
Oh yeah, so Satsuka bought both herself and Ruha the 10 copper breakfast.
Okay,
She kind of ran over here to do it before Ruha could notice and stop
no
her.
worries. 20 coppers.
Who's that second tray for?
That would be for you.
Why, thank you.
Satsuka will carry both of them over there, so Ruha doesn't have to carry it.
Damn. Best morning I've ever had.
Alright. And it's
Irma,
also just-
Azan, and Edward are upstairs.
I see.
Guess, I
suppose
guess
now it's
I
time
wake
for
up.
I to awake. Ooh.
Guess
Sure.
same.
Yeah.
You guys awaken in
Go
unison.
Oh.
At the exact same
okay.
moment, your eyes snap open. You are linked, you are bonded.
Our speculation.
Wake up whenever you want.
Oh, it's
Oh.
almost as if a psychic connection happened.
It's almost like I'm alone in the room. That's unnatural.
The bond of asphyxiation.
I guess I'm gonna waltz on over to this direction,
Why?
and I'm going to sneakily peek into the door,
Sure.
see what's happening.
Make a stealth check.
You know, they used to call me the stealth master.
Yeah.
Sure. I mean, with my perception, I honestly don't think it matters.
Even your passive perception picks that up, though.
Are you sure? I'm currently in the process. I assumed this thing next to the bed. This is a stool, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so Azan will be in the process of. Yes.
I think this, if I remember correctly, underneath that straw is a cup of tea. A cup of failed tea.
That is correct. That is actually correct. That is actually correct.
From Ruha.
Indeed.
Okay, you will see the following. Azan will take the stool and place it on top of the chair, right here. And as a part of his flexibility morning routine, he will climb.
Sorry.
He will climb. Yes, he will climb on top of the chair, then on top of the stool, and he will attempt to make a front flip.
What the
Alright, make an acrobatics check.
Why am I blind?
11.
Flops onto the floor.
You pull it off. It's not your best front flip, but you do it.
Ah, must have been the wrong leg I woke up on.
You will notice the
Where's-
door is ajar, though.
The door is ajar.
Yep.
Since some. Oh, I mean. The room is empty yet. Quite peculiar. Let's see. Does this door swing both ways?
No, the doors would all open inwards, otherwise the corridor would be a nightmare.
doors are bi-curious.
Shut up.
That was the implication. Okay. I will walk up to the door and I will knock on the door.
I shall cast minor illusion.
Hello? Anybody
Trick him
there?
into looking into the corner of the room. A brilliant plan.
How you gonna
might
do
I
that?
say. Well, I can make a sound. So if I make like a
Or like a
a
distraction.
yelp of some kind. I don't.
Coming from where?
Over there.
Alright, and what's the sound?
A voice, yes, saying, "Hey, over here."
Azan, from in the same room as you, in the other corner, a voice says, "Hey, over here."
Huh? Okay, guess the door comes second. That's a person. Trapped
Now I
inside
say
a
that'll away.
chest?
I was
I'll
never
attempt to
here.
open the chest.
You open the chest, there's a couple of spare bedding items in there.
I'll frantically just browse through the items, just throw them all over, trying to find it.
You pull them out, toss them around, there's nothing in there.
I will leave the chest and I will look under the chest, unless the chest is very heavy. In which case,
You can lift it. Nothing under
I
there.
will leave the chest.
Couple of bugs.
I will take one of the bugs. How does the bug look like? Like, what
Looks
am
like
I
a
choosing
cockroach.
from? What am I choosing from? Because you said a couple of them.
Yeah, a couple of cockroaches.
A couple of cockroaches, okay.
Yeah.
So I will pick 2 cockroaches.
Perks under
I
the
will-
chest.
Make a agility check, dexterity check. Cockroaches are very
Pure
fast.
dexterity check.
Yeah.
Not sleight of hand. Okay.
Yeah, just go for dex.
Okay.
9. You get 1. The other one's gone between the floorboards.
Damn it! This one must be the speaking one. too smart for me to catch. Alrighty, I'll take your brother. You'll come for your brother. Just to confirm, when I look at this bed or like either of those beds, do I see any signs of like the Ildermin like molting, like shedding anything? Like, is there like a dog slept there?
Well, you expect to find fur?
Make a
Yes,
perception check.
Oh boy, here we go. I forgot about this one.
Sounds strong suit.
5. You do not see any
Strongest of-
hairs. He probably doesn't think to lean in close enough to find individual hairs.
Cannot be. Nobody slept in them. I woke up and sniff both of the beds.
It probably smells like someone slept there.
Unnatural. Hairless people. That's right. I will walk quickly to this bed. This is. I remember the guy, the shield guy. The shield guy was here. Oh no! I have to send him a message now. He's gone. Azan will proceed to. I assume I can get under the bed because I've already.
Yeah, probably.
Already done that in the... Okay, so Azan will get under the bed.
Mhm.
He will pull out the claw, and he will inscribe a message or attempt to inscribe a message at the bottom of the bed, which says the
The
following.
underside or the floorboards?
The underside of the bed.
Okay.
No, not the floorboards. The
Yep.
underside of the bed. Okay. Okay. The message will say the following: Shield guy, come back, please. I need you.
Okay. What language do you do it in? Common?
Yeah. And
Anyone? Alright.
Yep.
Okay.
Once that's done, I'm just going to take out a rope.
Mm-hmm.
Can I just to confirm? Can I cut a piece of a rope? I have a dagger in my inventory. Could I shorten the rope, like because I have 50?
By how much?
50 feet. It would be like 3-4 meters of rope taken away from my 50 feet. How much would it be?
50
I
feet to
really suck at
meters?
converting. I have 50 feet. I would
It
like
would
to
be
cut-
15 meters if it's 50 feet. Are they 50 feet? I don't remember.
Yeah, they are.
Okay.
Yeah. All of them on the
15
starting
meters?
point, yeah. Yeah, so if 50 meters is the whole rope, I would like to cut out 3 meters of it.
Okay. It would... Is this for a long-term use? Because it would probably destroy the rope. I don't want to be calculating all the rope fractions that everyone's holding. It's a bit excessive.
Oh, I mean, I'm just going to have 2 pieces. I think I can edit it. I can edit it and I can just make it shorter in my inventory. You know?
Okay. But what are you doing with them? Do you want to continue to carry the 2 lengths of rope with the whole adventure, or are you leaving one behind for some reason?
No, I will explain what I was going to do.
Yep.
So I was going to tie the rope to one of the front legs of the chair here.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will like take it on a leash with me.
Oh, you want to drag the chair around?
Yeah. This is my pet now.
You don't have to cut the rope for that. You can just use the end of the rope.
Oh. Okay.
And just hold the rest.
Then, okay.
Okay. So you'd start dragging the chair around with you. It makes an awful wood-on-wood clangor. And because the floorboards at the ceiling of the room below, people below start hearing this banging coming from upstairs. Or a scraping, depending on how gentle you're being.
I'm being relatively reasonable with the speed.
Okay, more of a scrape.
Sorry,
An occasional jump from when it catches on a floorboard or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
can everyone hear that actually?
Yeah. It's
Oh,
the ceiling.
God. I think Caleb and Elmar would just look each other in the eye and sign.
Yep. I will sigh in resignation as well. Can I obviously hear the noise? Alma?
Yes,
You hear some kind
everyone
of
can hear.
strange wooden noises coming from upstairs, as though someone's moving furniture.
I
Fairly
say to
continuously.
Ruha, could I trouble you to move out of the way? I need to go and check on Azan.
Sure, yes.
Thank you.
Classic Azan.
Go take Azan. I presumably run into Edward at the top of the staircase.
Has Atlas come? Has Edward come down by now, or is he standing there?
I was waiting for a song.
Oh, you're waiting a while. You don't know what's happening.
Oh.
Elma comes
Hello,
up the
Edward.
stairs.
Shh, keep your voice down. I'm waiting.
Excuse me. And I'm just gonna walk
yeah,
around and hi.
Okay. Right.
Alright, I step to this bit of the hallway. What do I see?
You see Azan somewhat gently dragging a chair, which is tied to a piece of rope behind him, as he goes, I assume, to the right?
I was going to quickly go
Okay.
to the bathroom before.
You see him cross the hall.
Azan.
Huh? Voice from the chest? I won't fall for it again.
I would have seen him duck into there, wouldn't I?
Unless
And I'm
he's
just gonna
sneaking.
lean on the wall and wait for him.
Right.
I don't quite want to see Azan bathing. That's not a thing anyone wants to see.
It's fair.
Mostly because it involves diving, presumably.
A quick journey in the toilet and the bath, I guess.
Oh.
Yeah, let's skip the specifics.
Morning
let's skip
routine?
The specifics, yeah. Yeah, just the usual, you know. Okay. As I'm in there, I'm going to gently mark the chair with my initial. Like the back seat, top of the back seat, the rounded part. I will gently mark with my claw, relatively small. Sign,
Yep.
yeah. I will sign it. Okay. Time to go out. Pum. Oh, the shield guy! You got my message.
What message is on?
Whoa, what do you mean? I sent you the message through the bed.
Right. Okay then. Why are you dragging a chair behind you?
Chair. That's my pet.
Azan, you can't take furniture from the room. It's not yours.
I will pay the accommodation fees, okay? This chair slept the whole night with me. I mean, you know, the name of the pet is Chair.
Azan, we can't drag furniture with us. Caleb already told me we have to go and retrieve some amulets from the sewers. The chair wouldn't like it down there.
Wait, we're
Besides-
going into the sewers? Oh yeah,
Apparent-
but
Tell you
wait. One
We're
thing that's
probably
not.
gonna have to stay. We're probably gonna have to stay here again tomorrow night. Put the chair back in the room, and you can see it again later.
But why do we leave it here?
Because it wouldn't enjoy the adventure with us, Azan. Besides, if you're carrying the chair, how can you use the shield? You still want to learn how to do that, right?
I don't know how to use the shield properly. I think I mean I tried, but
Well, come on. Put the chair back. We'll go down and get you some breakfast, and then we can go out back, and I can show you how to use a shield.
you know what? Fine, let me just hide it, okay? I don't want people to take my chair. Azan will run into the room and place the. Can I fit the chair into the chest?
No, it
I'll be
won't fit in the
standing at
chest.
doorway. Azan, just put it next to the chest. I don't think anyone else will try and steal it.
No, you never know. The chest speaks. It will protect the chair.
We travel with a priest who casts minor illusion all the time. It was probably him who made the chest talk.
No, I found sentient bugs. They were so smart they ran away from me.
I see. Come on, Azan. Let's get you breakfast.
All right. I will just Azan will just pat the chair, give it a small smooch, and move on.
All right.
Alright.
By the way, Thomas has been just standing there this whole time in my line of sight, by the way.
You're still standing there, brother.
Yes, I was just waiting.
Calm down. You need to have breakfast.
Right.
Huh?
Food.
Hello. Yeah, good to see you. Yeah, good to see you. I
Yeah.
guess.
I look behind me when I reach the floor and just, come on, you two.
Do you guys want to go to the 6-person table?
Good idea.
Yeah, you guys can go ahead. I'm gonna make a
I
friend.
turn to Azan and Edward and say, look, the bar has 2 options for breakfast. He has very basic fare for 3 coppers, but if you want a more full breakfast, he'll charge you 10 coppers.
Anyone ordering breakfast?
You'd better be quick if you want to get in some shield lessons before we have to head off for the day.
Oh, okay. Damn it! I actually too excited. I will run before Edward.
All right.
I'll like almost smash against. Arzan would almost smash against the counter. Like, breakfast for the shielder. And I will place 10 copper.
10 coppers. All right. Starts preparing your better breakfast. What is Thomas getting?
I'm getting the cheapest one.
All right, 3 coppers.
Of course. 3 coppers.
Hey, you! Taps his arm on the shoulder.
Oh, yeah.
I got it.
Hey there, friend.
Holds up a shoelace.
I mean, guess good for you.
Where's my
I'm not
money?
really sure. Everyone here has money to some extent, I guess.
The money you owe me. You said 5 silvers for a shoelace.
Huh? But whose shoelace is that?
It's that guy who's sitting over there.
Wait, that doesn't make much sense. Let's talk to that guy.
He's not there now.
Oh, wait. Are you trying to trick me?
Are you trying to trick me?
No,
You said I get a shoelace
I'm
from him and you give me 5 silvers. I got a shoelace from him.
Yeah, but where is the guy? How can I know it's his shoelace?
I don't know where he is.
Yeah, see, I don't know where he is either. Where are we even getting?
I'm gonna wait here till he comes up.
Oh yeah, sure. If I see him and you see him and we both, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Yes. He was saying, please excuse the guy. Yes, as an old point too.
There's no need to argue about shoelaces and all.
Edward, you notice with your passive perception, the man Azana's talking to has 1 shoelace.
What a passive perception. Whoa.
Yeah, it's 15. It's pretty good.
Shoelace. What is this shoelace deal, if I may ask?
I mean, I've just been approached. I'm learning about it today.
He told me I get a shoelace from a guy and he'll give me 5 silvers. I got a shoelace. I woke up with it. It's got to be from the guy. Where else is it going to come from?
Does he know about that?
What?
About the shoelace?
The man? I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sneaky.
That's immoral.
You told me to do it.
I just, well, oh, you mean that one? Okay, now I remember. I didn't tell you to take it away without consent. Why did you think that way?
That's what you said.
I wanted his shoelace. I didn't like, steal it from him.
Yeah, you did.
I would never.
Hey, Sam.
Huh?
Went server.
All right,
So that-
time to explain this mess.
Just while that guy's walking across the room, can I notice anything about him? Because I would have seen him come down the stairs.
He's stopping here.
Mhm.
What are you
Right.
looking for?
I'm just seeing if I can see anything on. Aside from looking basically at what he looks like as a person, I want to just sort of see if I can notice any. Because I have seen him with Sigurd yesterday.
Yeah.
So I wanted to just see if I can notice any like indication of what he does for a living or any indication of nationality,
Sure.
something like that. Possibly
So-
any sort of religious
Nationality, he looks like he's from one of the northern islands, somewhere around Nor. You can tell that pretty easily. In terms of everything else, make a perception or insight.
I will be rolling.
Give you slightly
insight.
different information. Sure. 21. Oh, I'm sending you a message.
Intrigue.
On Discord.
All right. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
All right, time moves on, I guess. So
Wait, may I listen in? What time
You
is
want to
it?
eavesdrop on them?
Yes.
From where?
Well, I carry my tray over to sit with Caleb.
Mm-hmm.
And then can I hint at him? I want to hint at him too. With my head toward here.
Yeah. Caleb will try to hear
Sure.
what's saying behind them
Make a perception check.
with advantage, right?
If it's hearing based, yeah, which it is.
And I want to give him guidance. By touching his hand.
15. What?
Can I give him guidance?
Oh, that kind of guidance.
Yes, yes,
The spell. You want cast guidance. Okay.
yes. Yes, I cast guidance.
Okay, so let's have a look. Do a check. Okay. Roll a d4, Ruha.
The target can roll a d4, but sure.
Oh, sure. Yeah, sorry. Either way.
I roll d4.
Yep, go ahead.
Let your luck die.
Slash roll 1d4.
Ooh.
19 perception.
Nice.
Alright. Caleb, I'm typing a message to you.
Does Ruha have paper?
Yes, actually.
yeah, but I think the ink was left with Elmar because you couldn't write the last time around.
But you got given a piece of charcoal by Orban, didn't you?
I do have an ink pen. Did I give it to someone?
Orban lent you writing materials to write what you wanted. He didn't give you the materials, except for what you wrote on.
I still have the ink pen in my inventory.
That is it, Dennis.
Okay. Let's see. I will not say anything to Ruha because it's not the right time, and I will signal here and we'll talk about this later.
Okay.
Before we proceed, that's out of character completely. The last time around, the shoelaces were actually stolen from the captain. Just is it
No shoelaces were stolen last session. That Azan knows of.
Yeah, Azan does not. I'm just saying. Like, just making sure that I remember correctly. This guy didn't have his shoelaces stolen. This was the other guy, the captain.
Neither of them did.
It was all a meme.
This guy never managed to get anything done. When you saw him go under the table, he failed his roll and he fled.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yep.
Makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. But it was with the captain, regardless. It was with the captain, not with this.
Yeah, I think this guy stood up, so the only pair of shoes was the captain, so he did that.
I see. All right. Azan will walk up here.
Mhm.
I will knock on the right and then left side of the. I assume those are like short walls, or are those just completely
They are
enclosed?
they are full
cabins?
walls.
Full
but there's no
walls? Okay,
doors.
I will knock. Yeah. Okay, Azan will knock on the right and
Okay.
on the left side.
They both turn and look at you.
Excuse me, gentlemen. I'd like to share some light on the shoelace business. Because you see, this gentleman over here, I will gesture towards the guy behind me. He has told me that he's in possession of of shoelaces that belong to one of you. Are you guys aware of that?
This guy on the left, he looks at you and then kind of leans to get a look at the guy who's poking his head around, the civilian. My shoelaces? Looks under the table. Not mine.
Huh.
The man in armor says nothing. He is not wearing shoes.
Azan will turn towards the guy. So, my friend, it seems you were lying. Thank you for your cooperation. May I buy you a breakfast?
Make a charisma check.
Alright.
Plump.
That's... Wait, charisma? Just pure...
Oh,
wait.
sorry, persuasion, sorry.
Yeah, I was a bit...
16. Make it with disadvantage because you have corruption all over you.
Unfair.
Oh, damn.
That's a very charismatic, corrupted man.
The most corrupt people are usually the most charismatic.
The one on the left here. Again, the knight doesn't say anything. He just looks. The one on the left says, I won't say no. Go ahead.
Alrighty, give me just one moment. Azan will walk pridefully.
Did Edward order breakfast?
He did.
The cheapest one.
What about Azan? Did you order your own breakfast?
He did.
Yeah.
I believe everyone has ordered breakfast.
Okay, cool.
If Jacques wants to shop at the tavern at any point, Rakan, you are free to.
Yes, I was just about to ask, what is the time?
It is a reasonable hour for you to be going about whatever business you want in town. Probably 8, going on 9, something like that.
Alright. Yeah, no, he was intending on doing a morning check.
Alright.
So
Rock up
this
whenever you
would be
want.
a good time to roll in.
I guess Azan is going to order some breakfast for the man.
Set.
Just in advance, just 2 things. Once Azan takes the breakfast over to the 2 men, I want to try and look to see if the armored man removes his helmet or anything to eat.
Noted.
And secondly, once Azan's given him breakfast and I have the results of my first little check, I want to take Azan out and maybe just outside into the front yard or around the side and start giving him some lessons about how to use a shield.
Alrighty.
That requires Azan. I'm just mentioning it now so he knows what I'm doing.
Sure.
Yeah.
Is
that's
on your
fair.
ordering?
Oh yes, my friend. You see those gentlemen? Oh, you don't see. Do you remember one gentleman is without a face because he's wearing a helmet, and the other gentleman is barely with a face because of the facial hair. So quite unique individuals. I would like you to make something special for them. I will pay you 5 extra coppers, so 15 each.
2 meals, 15 each.
Yes.
Can do. That's 30 off.
Yes, I will wait here till
Ralph
the
walks in the door.
deal is done.
It'll take a minute to prepare them.
All right.
He will approach Sir Errand, wish him good morning.
Good morning, Jacques.
Sir Errand?
You eating?
No.
Oh, one moment, I'll whip something up for you, free of charge as always.
Thank you.
And then he has 3 meals. One goes to Jacques,
Azan, was it?
the other 2 go to Azan.
Yes, but of course. How do you get free meals?
Raises one
That-
finger to his lips.
Yeah.
Winks.
Pretty much.
Oh, that kind of relationship. Okay, sorry. As I will take the meals and walk away quickly as possible.
You will follow over.
Mm-hmm. You see the rest of the party, most of them, at this middle table. Alright, the gruff-looking man sees you with 2 meals.
Hello, friends. I'm back. You see, I made sure this is something special. Not every day you get the issue solved so quickly. I just appreciate your help very much. As I will place one here and one here on the edge so they can reach.
Alright. The guy on the left takes both of them to him. The knight just watches you.
Wait. But the guy with the helmet. Well, why did you take both of the portions?
Thank you for breakfast.
I mean, yeah, yes, you're welcome, but I wanted to give it both of you.
That won't be necessary.
Oh, why? Doesn't the guy on the right eat? Is he fasting?
Thank you for breakfast. Good day to you.
That's not how conversation works.
I'll stand. Say, Azan, you want to get some practice in with the shield before we have to go?
Oh, yeah, but of course. Are we practicing inside?
No.
The space to the side outside that you guys can practice.
I take Azan.
Maybe here or something.
I take it.
On the
I said a Jacques on the way past. About how long before you want to get going?
Good morning.
Good morning. Sorry. Where are my manners?
That saves introductions then.
Sorry, I'm Ilnar.
I'll he'll
Caleb filled me in. Sorry.
He'll take his hand. It is alright. I recall you on business.
Yes, sorry that I wasn't able to attend yesterday.
No,
I
I've
trust
come
you met the
to-
rest of my party.
Yes, they are an interesting group.
That is a charitable way to put things.
No, I've simply come this morning to make sure that you have not run off.
Oh, don't worry, we're about to. I mean, me and Elmar, we're going out.
You intend on leaving so soon?
Well, Azan here bought a shield the other day, and he'd like to learn how to use it. And I figure, since I'm proficient in how to use shields, I might as well give him a few lessons to get him started. But when the rest of my party are willing to go, and you are as well, we'll come, no matter how short or long that may be.
The rest of your group agreed upon noon today, but
Noon, I see.
I'm sure we can speed that up some if there is nothing else pressing that you are doing.
I me. Sorry to interject here.
Sorry, Brother Thomas.
Yes, I am Brother Thomas. That's who I am.
Can I betray for a second and say make a deception check? Nah, it'll be fine.
I think Trajan said be right back.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Yes. We decided on noon, though. You know, I got important priestly business to attend to. And I smile and nod.
Is that so? Well, if that is the case, I would be happy to escort you.
Where are you guys going?
You may consider me at your disposal for the remainder of this day and perhaps until the end of our designated task.
Oh, there's no need to escort. You know, I'm a pretty strong character.
Is that fella there, Josh, a
Hmm.
regular?
Which one, sorry?
The seedy pirate-looking man.
Is he a regular? Do a history check with advantage.
History. A sec. Pull up my sheet.
You mean the guy that just left, right?
Yep.
Sure.
Yeah, him and the knight. I assume the knight hasn't been here for too long.
You can do both with one check.
Right. History. First one, second one.
14. I am sending you a message.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Did I see the guy leave? Because I wasn't really paying attention to the conversation.
He
I was
wasn't
looking around.
sneaking out,
Okay,
so
I
you
did
probably saw
notice.
him. Yeah.
I will slowly walk away as they're talking towards the guy again.
Mm-hmm.
Do I roll a stealth? Because I'm like, I don't want to interrupt their
Are you
conversation.
trying to sneak away from these guys or toward this guy?
Away from them because they're having a conversation. I don't want to like interrupt or anything.
Is Aelmar trying to keep an eye on Azan at all?
I will be trying to take his. I'm still paying attention to Azan because I'm taking him outside to do shield practice, so I probably say, hey, where are you
Okay.
going?
Contest stealth with perception.
Wow. We got this.
Oh, come on.
Jax.
And when he needed the most, he came.
For a few
What type
moments,
of-
he eludes your vision. He skips your mind somehow. For now.
Divine intervention.
I'll continue exchanging pleasantries with Jacques.
Yeah,
he's gonna sit down and just enjoy his meal.
Sure. Do your portrait.
Skeptically eye Brother Thomas.
Satsuka's also going to mention something to Jacques.
Morning. Sasuke, was it?
Yes, that's me. I was planning on doing a bit of shopping before we head out, so just letting you know so you know where I am.
He'll give her a nod.
Alright. So, yeah. Whenever I can, I'm just gonna head out to go do a bit of shopping.
No worries. I'm
Alright,
going
what's your
to
keeper?
resolve you Azan first, and then go back to these guys, and then people can start leaving.
Alright. I will look up. I will stop here and like look towards. I will look towards the guy. I will wave towards him and like imply with my body language that I'm intending to sit down next in front of him. Like, is he visibly objecting it?
So you weren't trying to hide from him, right? Just from your friends.
No, not from
Okay.
him, not at all.
Gotcha. All right. So as you approach, he turns his head and watches you. You gesture that you're going to sit. Did you say opposite him or next to him?
And next, opposite. Next
Opposite
side.
him.
The same
Okay.
as the guy before, yeah.
There's a couple of almost completely cleaned up meals on plates. He just watches you.
I will sit down,
Mm-hmm.
slightly lean over, and okay, friend. What's the deal with you and not eating meals?
As you sit down, he stands up.
Wait!
What I notice is on now.
Probably.
Yeah, probably.
Azan, what are you doing?
I want to give a breakfast to a friend.
He clearly doesn't want it, Azan. Perhaps you should leave him be.
He gives money to the owner.
Bye, friend without face. I will remember you.
Debatable.
All right.
Azan,
Yes.
would you like to go and practice with the shield?
Oh, but of course. I'm
All right.
ready.
Come on, let's go.
As you guys go to the door,
Oh, okay.
you open it, and you see, marching toward the tavern, a large group of people. About 8, most of which are guards.
Do I recognize them as barons or ministers' guards?
They are the Baron's men. And they don't look like they're going to stop for you. Are you slipping out or pulling back?
When you say you don't look like they're going to stop for you, you mean... What
If you stand there, they're just going to bowl you over.
Oh gosh. That's a difficult question. I'm never going to get to give you shield lessons, am I, son?
What are you doing?
Um,
Slipping out before they reach you or pulling back into the tavern?
I'm going to exit the tavern and continue on my way to the yard. There.
Given that I walk behind him, can we both do it at the same time,
Sure.
or am I going to get caught by that?
They're not too close.
Okay.
Alright, so you guys headed to the right over here?
I
There's
was
a little bit of
headed-
a yard there.
Yep, I was headed
Alrighty.
over there.
Sure thing.
One moment. Hello there, friend.
He's unconscious.
Thank you. Come on, Azan. Time's a wasting.
I will place 1 copper on top of his forehead and move on.
No
You
shit.
can actually have 8 tokens.
They're
Alright.
multiplying.
Holy
They're
shit.
multiplying. Wow.
My
So,
choice.
That's how the Baron recruit. That's how the Baron's guards recruit new men.
oh,
My
hello.
choices.
I know that face.
And in bursts 6 Baron's men with this rather a stern-looking fellow and this man. the guy on the left is calling out, "Make way for the Baron!" There's no one here, of course. It probably wakes up. Go no. The Baron goes up and greets the tavern owner very loudly, very jovially. And after that brief exchange, he turns back. "I say, is that them over there?" "My lord, I think it is." "What opportune timing! Let's go." You guys in the back corner, what are you doing?
What's okay? So is this the present right now? Like we see them come in?
You can retroactively want to join your friends if you want, unless you guys are staying there for that whole time. It's been a little while.
I'll probably join back, right?
Sure. Go ahead. All right.
I'll join back too.
Okay, the 5 of you are all here. And the Baron addresses you all. "Are you all the adventurers from the south?"
The south.
"You know, the monster slayers.
Oh,
You're with the sergeant, I believe."
right. We were.
Yeah,
What's that? I can't hear you.
Not,
What? Yes.
yes,
You
there we
know,
are. And then Satsuki will like bow politely in front of him, assuming he is a political figure.
Very good. He does seem to be. "Oh, is that Jock?"
My lord.
"Hello there. Good to see you. I thought there were 6. I count 4.
Oh yes.
Yeah, where
two
are the
just,
rest?
Two just headed out not long ago.
Oh, that was them? What are they doing?"
I'm not too sure myself. I didn't really overhear what they said they were doing.
"Shall I fetch them, my lord?" "Please do."
While someone's coming to fetch them, I'd like to be instructing Yazan in the art of holding the shield in the way that
Speed
strong
lesson.
side is facing
Go ahead.
towards the enemy.
Make a teaching. Make a charisma, and make a dex for your actual demonstration.
So a dexterity check and a charisma check.
Yep. Nice. Good little speed lesson. And for Azan's learning, he's going to have to make an intelligence check.
Not
Oh,
the
God.
worst. Okay, wait. I'm going to use a luck on this. This is very important.
Sure.
Very important. This is extremely important to me. I'm gonna use
Another luck. All right.
The best I could- Excellent.
Using all your lucks? Is it 3?
No. It's no. I accidentally clicked it.
Oh,
twice,
it's
so I
8.
didn't use-
Okay.
It's 8.
All right. Write down on your sheet somewhere that your first lesson with Aelmar was an 8.
Okay.
Okay, you guys get in a speed lesson. The Baron was chatting with the owner for a couple of minutes, so you guys get time for that.
Speed run.
Speedrun,
Speedrun,
prof
children
learning.
Teachers aren't shield. Any percent speed run.
You two there.
Yes.
Are you a part of the group in the tavern?
Which group? The priest, one traveling with the priest?
The Elderman, the priest, Jacques.
Yes, we are part of that number.
Inside,
This is,
please. The Baron wants to speak with you.
The Baron. Of
Indeed.
Course. Come, Azar.
Who's the Baron to interrupt my shield training?
May I get your name, sir?
Of course. Let me look for it. Shit, where is it?
I understand. I travel with Azad. Sometimes your name is a hard thing. That's out of character.
Edward time. Edward time.
Edward drops his name a lot.
There it is. Sir Barnaby. Right hand to the Baron. This way, please.
Coming. Alright, I follow him into this tavern.
Azan will angrily kick the earth.
Kicks like some
as
dirt.
he walks, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry,
Yeah, kick some
we'll always
pebbles.
have tomorrow. We'll always have tomorrow for another lesson. And perhaps we can do some when we get back early enough tonight.
Azan angrily snatches the copper away from the guy he previously placed it.
Is this the guy who ran out with a shoelace?
This guy here? Yeah, he's
Yeah.
unconscious.
Okay,
No, it's a different guy, yeah.
alright.
Alright. And you can see your friends surrounded by soldiers, not in a hostile way. Just in a this is Baron's business kind of way.
Alright, I'll come in and sort of
Alright.
pull up a chair at this table, just a little on the edge, but not trying to not look like part of the conversation.
Isn't this interesting? What a ragtag collection of adventurers we have here. Might I have your names?
Silence.
Please?
I
Go
stand
first,
up and
please.
say, Elmar of House Tiglath, from Eba. And your name, sir? The Baron, I understand.
Pardon me. Baron Thomas Misner.
Aye. An honor to meet you. Out of character, what's the correct term of address for a Baron?
Your lord, my lordship, that kind of thing.
Alright.
Other way around, your lordship, my lord.
Pleasure to meet you. My lordship. My lord, sorry.
My
My lordship.
Yep, he's looking
My
at him for
lordship
names
is
still.
pleased to meet you. Okay, I will stand up from the sitting pose and I will slightly walk towards the table. And... Wow, you do realize you have smoke coming from your face?
He's not smoking at the moment.
Oh, okay, just
Yeah,
he's hallucinating. Classic Azad.
but he is on fire.
wait, really? I'm about to run.
No, he's not.
Oh, okay. I come back then. I'm following the teachings of my father, and I will stand up and introduce myself.
Mhm.
Give the name, give some basic information, and then I will. And your name, my lordship.
I'm the Baron of Tilma. Thomas Misner.
Thank you very much.
And the rest of you?
Why
Who's
is
gonna
it so
start?
hard for you?
Caleb?
I'm at the back. I
I'm
don't
just
want
kind
to.
of waiting on Trey to message back to something I sent him.
Oh, sure, sorry.
Caleb? Your lordship.
Great. Oh,
Go on, Thomas.
Brother, question mark.
But, question mark.
right. My, great to meet you. You know,
What name did you give?
What's your name?
my name. Of course, my name. It's
Rolls D20.
Don't forget that Jacques is technically sort of an NPC to us, and he already knows you under a name.
Can I speak for him?
I think he's just generating a name. I don't think he's actually pausing in character.
Stan.
Stan?
Lee.
So you were giving a name that doesn't match what you gave at the gates?
Huh?
Oh,
You were giving a name that doesn't match what you gave at the gates?
Thomas is what you've been known as since we arrived here.
No, Bushley. Hedgley. What was my name?
This is great. This is
Brother-
quality Edward content
Brother
I want.
Thomas, please. No need to be nervous. It is just the Baron.
Who's
Brother Thomas, is it?
I don't remember anyone named Brother Thomas. He's
Oh.
crazy. You know, he's had too much of the funny juice.
He is. He's still hangover from the drink last night. Just sorry, my lordship.
Yes.
Yes.
I didn't quite catch his name, I'm sorry.
Just
Bushley.
Bushley, is it?
Yes,
He looks
that is
at
my name.
he looks at Sir Barnaby over his shoulder, who takes out a list. And the others?
Satsuka will bow before him and say, "My lord, my name is Satsuka from the Islands of Night of Temania."
Two left.
closer. Come on.
Wait, which two?
Caleb and Ruha have not spoken.
I'm Caleb, your lordship.
My name is Ruha. And if I may be so forward, Baron Misna, why do you inquire?
Why do I inquire? It's my town, what do you mean?
Shit. I'm intimidated.
You can do
RP
roll for that.
intimidated.
Well,
RP intimidated.
you see Barnaby start going over a list, but the Baron keeps talking. Your reputation precedes you all. I heard of your accomplishments in Leithen and what's that place called? Braylon, sire. Ah, yes, Braylon. You've been slaying monsters. Very impressive.
Just doing God's work.
Praise Nicanor.
Praise Nick.
Praise the
I agree
Lord.
with that.
So, I'm glad I met you all here today. I wanted to meet you all formally. I couldn't quite get to you yesterday. I was a little busy. Given that Jark is here, I would say you met the Baron first. Is that true?
No, you are the Baron.
Shit, Minister.
Okay, party. The Baron has dementia. We don't trust him.
He meant Minister.
Hasan is very
Hassan's
concerned.
memory's better than the
Oh, God,
Concerning.
the Baron is not.
I mean, he literally just introduced himself to him like 30 seconds ago, so he does remember.
Yeah.
That's impressive still. For Hassan.
Did you meet the Minister first?
Oh no, the time skipped.
Why do you ask?
Because Jark is here.
Shit.
He's just a friend. We go back so far back.
Make a deception check.
Jock! And I'll wink at him.
They're an group of people.
There are what?
They're an interesting group of people.
Interesting.
It is.
Guess I'm gonna have to do this.
Thomas, make a deception
For
check.
like 5 minutes.
Holy fuck.
19.
Oh,
Let's go.
Let's go.
He gives another look to Barnaby, who double checks something on the list. I see. So let's have a chat. Pulls out a chair and sits on it. If you don't mind my asking, what did the Minister ask you to do?
Oh, fuck.
Don't worry, my friend. I will explain. Look, I think he has some issue with rats, and he told us that he it doesn't really like some kind called Barrow. Oh, that could be you. Okay, so some issue with the rats, yes, and we're just heading towards the sewers to deal with the rats, you know. Nothing unusual.
Deception check.
Oh, in my mind, I wasn't lying.
You're hiding information, which is deception.
I know. I'm just saying.
Sewer rats, eh? Interesting. And you say the minister doesn't like me? That's not news. He's a grumpy young man, isn't he? I should invite you all to my castle soon. We'll feast and dine like kings. Just the way you should spend an afternoon.
Oh.
Perhaps tomorrow or the day after. We'll see.
Are we just invited anytime?
Now, Sir Barnaby will come when we have sorted something out. I'll send an invitation your way. Perhaps once you've killed these rats in the sewers.
Oh, of course.
How did you
Now,
know?
a little bird told me you all came here with an interesting item.
Oh, yes. You see? Azan will take out the claw. You see,
Oh.
this claw right here. This
A
claw right here,
chest.
it belongs...
Where is
No,
it?
I'll
claw.
stand up. The chests. Is right, sir. We returned it to the care of the Red Temple. We felt they were more equipped to deal with it than we were.
You returned it to the Red Temple. How responsible.
Can I make an
Did
insight?
I
on that?
insight on that?
Sure can.
I think everyone would love to.
Yes, go ahead.
That sounds
Flood me with
evil.
insights. 20, nice.
That sounded so evil.
I should use
No, so everyone 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh,
Azan's not rolling, okay.
Azan just gets sad that he's reminded of the chest he lost.
To everybody, this man is nothing but jovial.
jeez.
20 wasn't enough.
Hey, Baron,
Yes, Ruha.
can you tell me what you think of Minister Malin Manok, or whatever?
Minister Marlin.
Yes.
I think he's a little out of touch with the people, don't you? He's got quite the imagination, imagining conflicts where there are none. He likes to make up stories, and he likes to blame others for his mistakes. Mind you, I'm not saying he does a bad job. I'm just saying he's a bit outdated. So,
Do you think
who
you
wants a
would-
discount for the Baron's Market?
Can I get my chest back if I go to the market?
What chest?
Oh, the big like with like a lead around it, you know, like, and it was dangerous to close.
I certainly hope not.
Oh, I mean, I'm gonna. I still want a discount. I think.
Market discounts, that's one.
I mean,
I'll take one. I was actually planning on doing some shopping
Two.
after this.
Two discounts. Three.
Eh?
No? Two. Speak up, lad.
Hey, I'm all right, sir. I do not need a discount.
Two discounts. Sold.
Populous
What did I
Baron.
buy? What did I buy?
Barnaby gives you both a stamped piece of a stamp seal. Yeah, essentially a coupon. Your next purchase will be 50% off. There's a bit of small print, but seems pretty legit.
Terms and services apply.
Terms and conditions apply. Just updating this. Azam and Satsuka. You have an item waiting for you at the market as well, Satsuka. A cloak, I believe.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
That guy is asleep.
Ruha will want to take one too, just in case.
It's too late.
A third coupon? I don't know if I should. Yes, of course. Third coupon.
I'm ashamed to admit, but I like this guy.
I don't trust him.
You don't trust his blatant bribery?
What?
Is it bribery or is it one hell of a sales pitch?
Well, why not both?
Is that not bribery?
Is it
Is
really
it bribery if there is no money involved?
Yeah.
Well, I've taken up enough of your time and I've got lots of things to do. I hope you have happy time shopping. I hope you don't die to rats. And I hope to see you in my castle within the next few days.
Oh yeah, Satsuka would like to mention something to the Baron.
Yep.
So, Mr. Baron, sir,
Yes, child.
I just thought I might inform you. You may hear some loud noises coming from the sewer tonight, because in my homeland of Tamania, we use firecrackers as a tactic in combat, so if we run into any trouble with the rats, you may hear a bit of loud noise from the sewers. So I just thought I'd inform you.
I see. Good to know. Very responsible. I like responsible people.
Can I roll an insight on that?
Sure.
It's okay.
Edward is just sweating all over the place.
He's nothing but jovial. Same answer. Without further ado, I will see you all another day.
Child God smile upon you.
And you.
Why? He's creepier than the other guy. I don't.
Actually, let's squeeze out of the door.
As I will lean over and grab the hand of the guy to wave at the.
Okay.
As they walk out.
Alright. Let me kill off all these spawns. Die.
Spawn kill.
Oh, there's two there.
You kill one and two pop out.
Well, that was an interesting conversation.
They kept multiplying.
Indeed.
Okay, at this
Trey.
stage, it would seem there's nothing stopping you from leaving. Yes.
Trey, you'd mentioned that the other guy had a list of names, I believe, right?
Barnaby had a... Well,
Barnaby.
he was using it as though it was a list, but you didn't see it. It was facing him the whole time.
Okay, we didn't see it at all. Okay, sure.
It's like your classic takes out a clipboard to check over something like that.
Sure.
Can I
Did the guy wake up in front of
Alright, glad I'm done with that voice. Let's find out.
No drink, please.
He's still asleep.
Yes, I want to order something to calm the nerves. A nice drink. One
Okay,
might
let's
say.
head out, please.
No. Just a
You-
glass of wine or something. you
Sure,
know.
okay.
No, I hold the hand of Thomas.
So, who's leaving?
I come and assist. I don't want any drinking before the adventure.
Okay, I'll
Uh-huh.
just stop. I won't drink anything. Fine.
I care
Well,
about
we-
you.
I believe Satsuka's leaving.
Only water.
So where are we heading?
Well,
A jackal.
you have a couple of hours to kill before you have to go to the minister's manor at midday.
Mm-hmm.
Enough time to do perhaps
Shield.
a bit of shopping
Shield, shield, shield.
or training.
The game is on. Okay. Well, I don't have anything I particularly wanted to do. So we'll run through some more shield exercises.
Right.
Yay!
So you guys are doing training. What would everyone else like to do for a couple hours?
Okay, Saltska's gonna be going shopping, but as she heads out, she's gonna notice the rose petals over here,
Mm-hmm.
and notice that they look similar to what would have been used for the tea that Ruha made for her yesterday, and go grab some.
Sure.
Coincidence.
Alright, so Satsuka's going to be shopping. What's Caleb doing?
Sorry, following Satsuka.
Following Satsuka. What is
And,
Edward doing?
And,
Oh,
and also trying to hear if anyone's selling tea in the market.
listening out for tea? Alright.
Yeah.
What's
I
Edward doing
mention-
for a couple hours?
Can I do like perception check? or
I'm just
something?
finding out what everyone's doing for a couple hours first.
Okay.
Okay, I keep
Well-
Toms from drinking.
If we're making plans, and we're in earshot of each other, could I ask Caleb and Satsuka if they're buying tea in the marketplace to keep an eye out on some for me as well? I'm happy to pay him for it, but I'll be sticking with Azan.
Sure thing.
Thank you very much.
So many tea drinkers. You guys started in the wrong country.
Yeah.
I come from a country where tea is a little more popular,
Yeah,
I think.
it would be. Alrighty. So you guys can get in an actual proper lesson with a couple hours.
Yeah. As I pass over the sleeping guy, I'm happy again. So Azan is going to take out 2 coppers,
Mm-hmm.
place each on his eye.
Sure.
Like,
Right.
He's not dead.
As far as you know. Edward, what are you doing?
I never
Oh
checked.
yes. My priestly activities. Are there any candles in here?
Are there candles in here? Nothing's lit. It's daytime.
But do they have any candles by
Yeah,
chance?
probably.
Then I'll buy them off him. Off the barkeep, yes. Just to
They're
have some candles.
they're not new.
Oh.
Yeah,
Uh,
they're probably burned down from last night.
oh. Then I shall pray.
For 2 hours?
For the next 2 hours, I shall
Sure.
worship greatly to Nikona.
What's-
Because I've
what's-
been missing out.
Okay. What's Ruha doing?
Thomas, I must go shopping, but I am not going to leave you alone here. I know you will drink. Today is important. So come with me. I just hold his hand and I walk.
Alright.
I guess anywhere's a temple if you try hard enough. I follow.
And
I
who's Jacques following?
suppose.
I'll stick with the biggest group.
Okay. Looks like there's 2 groups of 2. Or 3 groups of 2. It's up to you. Unless you guys are all shopping together.
Oh, yeah, I was going shopping.
Sure. Alrighty. Let's go to the town map. Ba-ba-ba-boom.
Provided none of them are protesting, that is.
Of course.
I don't hear protest. Okay. So, let's do the training lesson first. As before,
Back in a sec.
Aylmar can do a charisma for teaching and a dex for demonstration.
Alright. Charisma
Mhm.
and dexterity.
Alright. Good enough for a good lesson.
Intelligence.
And intelligence from
Intelligence
Azan. 9.
Not the brightest shot in the town.
Okay. I will let you replace the 8 from earlier with a 9. If you want to do that. So
Right,
today's lesson
sure.
was a 9.
Alright, I guess I replace it.
Alright.
I
I don't think 10-minute lessons should be a thing because that's pretty exploitable.
yeah. Yeah, I know. I know.
Yeah, that's why I sort of like maybe I should actually do a real lesson as opposed to trying to do it in
Yep.
5 minutes before the Baron shows up.
Fair enough. Okay. Some shopping. Baron's Market is down here.
Oh,
Yes.
I use minor illusion to make a mustache on
You
my
need a
face.
sleight of hand check every, 5 minutes? Every minute?
Every minute I
So that's 120 sleight of hand checks until you reach the Minister's Manor. Are you sure you want to do that?
The truth behind this, he's just farming the achievements on Roll20 for the amount of rolls. He does.
I need to hide myself.
No, you don't need to.
I can abbreviate it down to a few rolls, but it will be essentially over 100 chances for people to spot what you're doing.
I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, really.
What do you gotta do?
Is that a yes?
I gotta hide my face, so I shall.
Okay, in that case, I don't want 120, but I do want 6. However, before you roll, a failure will be many times worse because that one roll represents many rolls.
An entire time
I'm
period.
just making the stakes clear to you before you roll. So if you
If you don't
fail,
mark
it'll
the
be
whole
essentially
city as a
equivalent to
failure.
perhaps getting detained or something like that.
Can we just try to stop him?
From casting?
Yeah, detained. Listen,
Depends if you see him.
Am I being detained?
Oh,
Rolls
true.
a one
Depends
unless it
on
actually
what
comes
you-
down.
Dang it.
Do you want to take the
You know
risk?
what? I'll just fashion a mustache out of my hair to. Perhaps I could, like, hold it up with my upper lip.
You can look for a fake moustache in the market if you want.
Can I? Then I shall. It'll make this 10 times easier.
No kidding. Okay. So what's everybody go to shop for first? Just give me the items and we'll just blast through this.
Tea.
Tea?
Satsuma's
Yes.
looking for
Some.
a.
Yeah, go.
You can go ahead.
Okay. I was looking for some medium or light armor.
Armor? Medieval knight? Yep. Hello, Tonhu. Welcome. And
Light armor.
Satsuka?
Satsuka's looking for a teapot with a stand to hold it up, as well as wooden teacups and just any herbs you can find.
Okay, just a tea kit then.
Also picking up her cloak.
Yep, you can pick up the cloak just fine. I think you already paid for it.
Mhm.
Is that cool? Okay.
Oh yeah, also small pouches.
Small pouches for what?
Just like holding her different herbs in it.
I would say that comes with the tea kit.
Okay.
Alright. Is Jacques buying anything?
I don't actually know how much money I have, but
And do you have it on your sheet?
I mean, I started with the equivalent of 15 gold, but I assume that's like worth silvers.
Is that from the character creation?
Yeah.
15 silvers, yes.
Yeah.
You can essentially utilize a tab as one of the Baron's men if you wish.
The minister's men. Right. I'm just trying to think. It's not
Sure.
real.
While you're thinking, everyone who's shopping for something, give me an investigation check, please.
I'm looking for some.
Sorry, Satsuka, no tea tonight.
I could try to help us sadden Satsuka and Edward.
Alright. Top to bottom. Caleb, you do find somebody selling tea.
Yay.
So
How much is
you're
it?
looking for just the leaves?
Uh,
Not like a booth or anything like that? Like street tea?
wait, booth?
Yeah, like you're looking
No,
for...
the tea leaves. I
Yeah,
think.
tea leaves, okay.
What are they selling? Like, how much for how much?
You can get a decent pouch of tea leaves for consumables. 20 coppers.
20 coppers.
Mhm.
How large of an amount?
It doesn't really matter. It'll give you a while of tea.
Yep, then I'll do that.
Like probably several days, many days, depending on how many
Yes.
people use it. Okay, 20 coppers off.
Yep.
You can add a tea leaves item. Or tea,
Said I.
whatever.
Okay.
So let's go. Spend a while looking At this stage, after an hour looking, you don't see a tea set. Perhaps you're just missing it, or perhaps it's too exotic for this market. Edward. You think you've seen sort of makeup and disguise kits and stuff like that before? For some reason you can't see any today. And Ruha, looking for light or medium armor.
Also a simple weapon.
So, light armor, padded armor, leather armor, studded armor, I believe are all light. Padded armor is 5 silvers, leather armor is 10 silvers, studded armor is 45 silver.
Jeez, okay. So exclude studded armor. What are the 2's AC?
Both 11.
Both 11. What's the cheapest one?
The cheapest one is padded for 5 silvers.
Okay, how does leather armor compare? Yeah? Because I can't see its AC.
They're both 11. The main difference is that leather armor is a little rarer. So padded is really easy to find, so it's everywhere. It's cheaper though. They're mechanically the same.
Okay, so I have leather armor. I guess I don't need that. What about medium armor?
Medium armor? You can find hide armor, which is 12 AC for 10 silvers, or a chain shirt for 13 AC for 50 silvers.
I will opt out. Those are very expensive for me. What about simple weapons?
Simple weapons? There are dozens of simple weapons. What are you proficient in? Just simple weapons?
It just says simple weapons, yeah.
Right, one sec.
But dex would be preferred. No strength.
Mm-hmm. So your simple weapon options are essentially dagger, hand axe, javelin, light hammer, sickle, and spear.
Spear. Spear would be nice.
A spear? Alright, let's have a look. Are you proficient? Are you just... Oh, it's simple. Okay, let's have a look. Simple spear. Okay, it's a D6. You can throw it as well. Range of 20. And 1d6 piercing damage. Spear will cost you 5 coppers.
5 coppers? Sure, I'll take it.
Alright. You know how to add things from the compendium?
Yeah, I just search it, right? And then drag it over.
Yeah. Make sure you drag the item, not the proficiency.
Sure.
Alright, 5 coppers. Does anybody want to spend the second hour continuing to look for certain items?
May I have a question?
Jacques?
Yeah, no, I'll go after Yuli.
Azan.
Yeah. I just want a quick question. Would it be considered like an exploit or like a cheesing mechanic if we were to stop our training 1 hour before noon? Because you said we have a couple hours to spare, and if we were to stop our training 1 hour before noon, I believe we could still make it to some minor shopping, I guess.
You want to do shopping?
I don't have anything I particularly want to buy, but I'm happy to go with Azan and help him look for things.
If there's something you want Azan to buy, you could have asked someone else to get it for you, if that makes it easier.
Oh, that's fair. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I had in mind like I still have this mission of looking for magic scrolls in my head.
Magic scrolls?
Yeah.
Okay, I will tell you I don't know how I'm doing magic scrolls yet.
I know. That's why I'm pressuring you.
Yeah, I had completely forgot about it. You need more pressure.
Okay, so I
magic
guess I'm not starting the training.
scrolls. Sure.
Okay.
All right, Jacques.
So the first thing I want to get is the equivalent of like a healer's kit. something to potentially stabilize people if they go down.
Sure. Are you proficient in it?
I don't think it's not something you need to be proficient in necessarily.
Okay. That is good to know. Let's have a look. Healer's kit. That's not herbalism kit, is it? That's making potions. Healer's kit.
It's the thing Jack's healer's feat gives him like a bonus to when he uses it.
Healer's kit. Why can't I find it? Is it healers or healing kit?
It might be medic kit.
Oh, healer's kit. There it is.
Healer's kit.
Healer's kit. Okay, it is 5 silvers for a healer's kit.
Okay.
Let me just. Yeah, so make a roll for me because it is considered a little rare.
Yeah, that's all good. Investigation?
Yes, please.
That work? Nice.
12
for the first.
12,
Yeah.
okay, I was going to say.
Okay.
Yeah, no worries. A 12. Yeah, okay. You can find one for 5 silvers.
Okay. So he'll get that.
Cool.
He'll also ask the other guys, how much do you know about giant rats?
I'm glad you asked. Do I know anything about giant?
If you send me a message on Discord, guys, let me know because I don't have the sound on.
Do we have a million?
Do you know something about rats?
Nature?
Do I have to make a nature check?
Nature check, yeah.
Let's hope I know as much as them as I do crabs.
I'm willing to make one as well, but I'm also just probing
Sure.
the collective group think.
Is this about rats or is this about diseased rats?
This is about potentially the monstrous things that we're going to find in the sewers.
Okay. Strangely monstrous diseased rats. Okay. So 12 from Edward. Anyone else?
I'll do one as well.
Mhm.
If that's all good.
Go ahead.
Does my psychic link with Edward allow me to roll a nature check as well?
I'm afraid not.
Okay.
Unless you're having a separate conversation with Aylmar. Is it Aylmar or Aylmar?
I haven't decided yet, but I've been pronouncing it Aylmar.
I've heard both. Okay.
Yeah, I heard both as well.
Fair enough. 12, 15, 18. Nice. So, Edward and Caleb. A diseased rat, a large diseased, what was the word? A monstrous diseased rat isn't probably something you've seen. You know rats can carry disease, but what you hear described as living under Tilma sounds unusual to you. You don't think it's just a normal rat. You think there's definitely something strange going on, and being bitten, as per any diseased animal, is not ideal. Jacques and 18, you may have actually seen one of these rats. And you know that they're not only diseased and strange, but they are giant, and there's something very wrong with them.
Anything they just despise in particular? I assume they're not too keen on light, but
Like
maybe,
wards?
like, smells, or
So
the smells,
they do have a
just-
keen sense of smell, but they live in a sewer, so you can safely assume that they probably don't care much about. There probably aren't smells that bother them too much.
Right, okay.
Sudden bright lights is probably something that is useful. Unless they are agitated, they may stay away from, a collection of lanterns or something like that. But it depends on how hungry they are, what time of day it is, all kinds of things. They're generally pack animals, though, so they're unlikely to attack alone.
They like
Um,
peanut butter.
Anything else we might need for treatment, in case someone is bitten? Are we gonna have to get a bottle of olive spirits?
So this will be you can pretty safely assume that whatever they have is considered like mechanically a disease, a DnD disease. So whatever measures you can think of to counter that, I think there's a potion for it if I'm not mistaken.
It's antitoxin, right?
Antitoxin is for poison.
I can't think of anything
And I
immediately.
don't know.
Or is it just a spell cure disease?
I think mostly it's magic.
Visiting the Red Temple afterward is probably a pretty good idea.
Right, fair enough.
Or perhaps before, if they can give a ward... Is ward disease a thing? I don't know. Protection from disease? Actually, no. Let me have a quick look.
I don't think there's a protection. There's a cure of disease, I think.
Is this what we're going to be
Spells.
dealing with? It's from Roll20's website.
Oh god. I hope
Oh,
not.
jeez.
No, the only spell about disease is detect disease. Okay. Sewer plague. All my monsters are custom, so looking stuff up won't help you very much.
Okay.
Gosh, I have one of those in my party. I had to start customizing stat blocks just to keep him on his toes.
You have a diseased rat in your party?
Well,
What? Did I mishear that?
What? Keep the rat on his toes?
His players
Okay.
diseased rat.
They do technically walk on their toes.
Alright, well,
Don't get the rat getting too comfortable.
yeah, if strong spirits isn't gonna really be much of a like a medical countermeasure, then I won't really bother buying a bottle.
Yeah, you think what's going on here is not your average infection, it is beyond that.
Alright, we're just gonna have to be careful.
Indeed.
He will relay as much as he can to everyone else.
Cool.
Fire and light, probably the best way to ward them. Hopefully we can corral them into, spots and dispatch of them.
Some sort of rat doll.
Alright.
So Satsuko was with Caleb whenever he bought the tea, right?
Yes.
Alright, so Satsuko would have bought some for herself. And it was 10 coppers each, right?
I think it was 20 for a bag. Big bag.
Okay, 20.
Was it 20, Caleb?
Yes, it's 20.
20 for a
And,
big bag.
I would have given Satsuka my pack because, it's for her. And Caleb doesn't actually drink tea.
Okay.
Oh.
You were given a big bag of tea leaves.
Okay, so
And
that
I
would do
ruined my
inventory.
pack of tea.
Okay, Satsuko will also buy 2 more and then buy an additional one for Elmar. So that'd be 60 copper.
20, yes.
Okay. And for the next hour, Satsuko was going to see if Caleb could help her find a tea kit around the market.
Sure.
Tea kit.
You want to help her?
Yes.
Alright, investigation with advantage and another D4 for Caleb's aid.
Okay.
20 and roll a
I don't think
D4.
you need to roll the D.
You never know.
Whatever.
22. Together, spending additional time searching, you do find somebody, in fact, a Tamanian merchant. Not an islander, a mainlander, who has a couple of tea kits for sale. The asking price is...
A gold.
One moment.
Now calculating the price of the tea kit.
I don't quite have everything on my list. The tea kit, which gives you basically everything you need to make a tea except for fire and water, is... $15 silver for a nice porcelain Tamanian tea kit with its own little box that it comes in.
In the cups would be wooden, I assume.
porcelain.
So he'd probably have a porcelain one and a wooden one if you want. The porcelain one is 15. The wooden one would probably be like 5 silver.
Okay. Oh wait, the whole kit.
The whole
Or-
kit.
Okay, so
15 silver for a porcelain kit, 5 silver for a wooden kit.
okay, so let's go get the wooden one as to not have it break in her bag.
Sure. 5 silver.
And she's gonna give an additional silver for it.
Okay. Does anybody want to use their discounts or anything? Your coupons?
No.
Give it to corruption.
Okay. They do expire right away. If you read the small print, they expire.
Oh, can I keep looking for a disguise or disguise?
Yeah, you can use the remaining time to have another look. Are you asking anyone for help?
Nikona. I pray to Nikona.
Make a religion
Guide
check.
my eyes towards what I
Advantage from
need
Nikona.
to find. Religion. Hear my plea, Nikona. Guide me. Oh,
Dirty heaven.
Make an investigation check.
where's investigation? Hold on. Please.
Oh man.
I'm afraid not.
Shouldn't have relied on Nikona. He's Nikona help you.
Ruha gets inspiration. I'm joking. If that was in character, I would have given it to you.
He's Nikona. God damn it, it's too late.
Because the moment's gone. You don't even know who was praying, probably. Okay, I think that's everybody's time. Alrighty. You guys are doing what next? It is
Do we all
fast approaching midday.
Guess we need to meet. all
The old
together.
castle is where Razan and Aylmar are, so maybe go there because it's nice and central. Making
Yeah.
sense to me
Yep,
there.
you guys are outdoors, so you're pretty easy to find. And everyone is together.
Yeah.
Okay, now I want to collect everyone and take them somewhere quiet and with no one around to tell them about something.
Sure.
Are we in an alley?
Do I need to prepare the music?
I guess, yeah. We're gonna
The
talk
mu-
about serious stuff. The music.
The doodle-da.
Ruha, do you know how to murder?
Yeah.
Teach us how to murder.
Now Ruha's asking. us
Okay,
to
Ruha.
murder someone.
Go ahead.
Yesterday night, I turned into a spider. Funniest shit I ever seen.
And actually, why spider? Why spider again?
I turned into a spider because I was sort of afraid that Horus may have been tailing us or something. And going through the rooms, in one of them was the scruffy man who sat next to Captain Sekat yesterday and sat next to the armored man this morning. The armored man's room, he had a sort of book that he kept, and in it were names, a list of names of people in town. Various people from Tilma are written in his notebook. The minister and his household, the baron and his household, the blue captain, the sergeant, just store owners, all kind of people. And names of higher status people weren't so crossed out as commoners, and I have no idea what he's planning. I don't know if it is related at all, but I am expecting Oros or Erebus to do something. We have become quite conspicuous. People speak of us. What did you hear?
Brussin.
Oh, yes, yes.
He's an
What did you say?
informant.
Say it again,
The
Billy.
seedy man is Brussin. He's an informant, but He's kind of a neutral fella, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. He doesn't tend to pick sides. The knight I've not heard of. What are these names you speak of, though? Holos and the other one.
Oh yes, I have been meaning to tell you and the minister. We are. How can I put this?
Just don't say criminals.
We are criminals. Do you know how to murder?
What are you saying?
On our travels, we came across this person called Olros, a druid, an old man. He attempted to kill us, and I am yet not feeling safe.
We are criminals.
Yeah.
What an opener.
We're not criminals. We are not criminals, JJ. Ilma, do you have anything to add?
I probably haven't heard of Olros.
Make
Not
a
that I
history
can
check.
think of. I think you've covered most things.
Yeah, I didn't go into the whole story, but yeah.
Oh no, I mean, like, I don't. That's nothing I'm aware of.
Oh,
Jacques will relay that.
I see.
Druid.
Were you asking something to
Right.
Caleb?
Yes, I was. Caleb, you know how you listen to the armored man? Wait, by the CD man, did Jock mean the scruffy guy?
Yeah, the scruffy guy.
Brawson.
Yeah.
Okay, how
Brawson.
do I spell his name?
Brass, En.
Brawson, okay.
So basically, you're telling me to tell you the tavern thing earlier, right?
Yes, the whole group.
One of them asked if there's anything new, but the other guy said he'll explain it later because they're on to us. They think we're suspicious.
How did they know?
The rat's already here. No.
I mean, it's very, we're not like extra selfie stares at Azan and possibly Edward.
Huh?
Wow.
What was that look?
True. What was it look?
Okay,
Yeah.
given that we're sharing secrets, yes, I want you to keep in mind there are hairless people sleeping in the beds somewhere in the tavern.
How does one respond to this?
Walk away.
Just walk
mean-
away. Just walk away.
Oh jeez.
Right. Is there anything else you guys are sharing?
Did you get any good tea?
Nothing to share now.
I
Okay.
was asking seriously.
What did you say?
Did you get any good tea? To Satsuka and Caleb.
Oh,
That
yeah,
I
we
think
did.
so.
And I also got a tea.
Oh, that's nice.
And Satsuka's gonna hand one of the bags of tea to Elmar since he had wanted to buy some.
I thank you, and I ask if I owe you anything for it.
Satsuka will say no.
I'll thank you, and I'll just add a tea leaves to my inventory.
Where are we currently hiding? Is this an alley or is it more like a
Behind the old castle.
great? Okay, is this like a yard? Are there plants around?
Like a yard. Plants? Some hedges by the looks of it.
Okay, Azan will proceed to approach some sort of a bush or any plant around here that has anything that resembles leaves, because he doesn't want to feel worse than the people exchanging the tea leaves. So he will cut some leaves and add them to his inventory.
All right. Where are you guys going?
I guess the minister's place, right?
Yeah.
You guys were trying to sneak in the alley, right?
Yes.
Make stealth
I
checks.
assume so. Stealth checks.
Aye, that's a bit after the time.
Man, I don't.
Yes, so you couldn't meta it.
Wow. And now someone rolls. I knew it.
Hang on.
I
One
spoke
more.
the whole time loudest.
11. You know how to turn off advantage? To the top, in red.
Do you want me to? I figure it's easier to just keep it on.
Yeah, it's up to you.
Yeah, it's alright. Just,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 13, 20, 19, 16, 3, 19, 11.
You're natural, Edward.
Sometimes. When it
Yeah,
doesn't
you're
matter.
naturally disabled. You took us into the alley to share a secret, and you stumbled your way onto the alley. Like,
Alright,
you literally tripped over.
headed to the minister's manor.
I just want to say that I am grateful that you didn't divulge the nature of our expedition, the Baron.
Azan looks confused, thinking that he explained everything he could.
Someone pat us on.
We are going over here. Changing music.
Is the music? Oh yeah, I was about to ask.
Changing the tint of the background.
Of course.
Banner's manner during the day. Alright. Here you all are. You're outside. He's here. He is here. He's there. Okay. You guys arrive at the manor. Guard expecting you. Jock, and you can take him straight through. These guys are not in the same position they were yesterday. They're slightly different.
Just slight randomization, yes.
Don't get inside.
Don't
of
walk
me.
over me, Doc. Stop it. Stop it, kid. Don't walk over me. You walked over the fountain. You're wet. You're wet now. You walked over the fountain, you fool.
I like getting wet.
Jacques will greet Henrik if Henrik is on duty, or if it's not Henrik on duty, he'll greet whoever is.
It is not Henry today. It is Isaac.
Isaac,
Jacques, welcome back.
they are ready.
Very well. I think Auburn is inside.
Thank you.
Oh, that's Shadow.
Azan quickly walks back to weten his palm to ensure that he slaps a wet high five on Ruha.
Can I dodge? Can I please dodge?
Contested
How do we
contested
contest this?
dexterity.
Okay.
Okay, contested. Okay. Shit.
Fuck yeah. Yes.
Oh, you rolled the
I
dexterity save,
really-
but it's the same.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the same.
The save actually makes sense.
Yeah, actually makes sense. Yeah.
Okay, you guys have gone inside?
Seems like the choice to do.
Did they let Ruha inside? He literally walked over a fountain. He's dripping wet.
Oh, you.
No, I only wet my palm. I went back, leaned over.
Whenever you guys are ready.
Which is the window? Which is the door? I mean, I would probably walk through the window, but
Well, the windows are ones that are letting light in.
is Azan considered light in this universe?
No. Please, no.
Okay, just checking.
Ah. I see you've all finally made it indoors. I'm glad You're all on time. Let's not keep the minister waiting any longer. Please, follow me.
Of course.
Azan will grab the tail of the cape of Edward and pretend to ride a horse again.
I mean, Jacques will do like a real quick grab his gear.
Sure.
He disappeared into the darkness. The monsters took him.
Object permanence.
Most people
You
develop
mean
that
that
by the
thing-
age of 18 months.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Alright, where's... Oh, there it is.
Of course. Off this way.
Go all the way
Out
around.
of character before I walk into this room, what's the correct term of address for a minister?
Correct term of address for all the ministers is...
Minister.
Because I'm rolling with sir otherwise.
3.
I am checking. Minister or governor will do fine. You can say your excellency if you really want to kiss ass, but it's a bit excessive.
Alright, step into the room.
Right.
Okay, before we go in, I will break off quickly and hands behind my back. I will lean over towards the candle stand, and I will eye it very carefully to check whether the mark I have left the last time around is still there, or whether
That's
the
the
candle
oth-
was replaced.
Wasn't it
That's
this one?
the other candle one. That was this one.
No, that's where I was sitting. But when we were leaving, I was the last one, and I marked this candle because nobody was watching over me. So I would just lean forward.
I don't
hands
remember that.
behind my
I mean,
back.
it's the same candelabra.
Okay, so I'll notice the mark then.
I don't remember you leaving one, but if you left one, I guess so.
I did.
Okay, you guys need to be
Azan remembers.
less reluctant to
Azan
enter
remembers.
rooms.
Okay, Azan will happily jump over. This is now his property, possession.
The minister welcomes you all back. They are all here and ready, I believe. So it would seem. The time is noon, and here we have the 7 of you. I have a way to take you directly down into the sewer. Are you all ready to go?
Alrighty, let's descend.
Very well.
Azan
Auburn,
will ascend
please
onto
take
the
them.
table.
May I ask you one question before we leave?
What is it?
Have you ever heard of a man called Olros? An old druid? Or Erebast?
Sergeant Dorrell has already informed me of these orders. It is being dealt with.
Okay.
This way, please. Follow me.
Azan jumps down. Did he? Oh, did he just phase through the existence of walls?
Inside a pantry to the kitchen, you see a hatch in that corner. Auburn takes out a key and unlocks it. And we're all going for a break, because my alarm just went off.
Okie dokie.
Alrighty, I have a picture for this. Ready?
Yes.
Yeet. Okay, back in 5 minutes, guys.
Heck yeah.
Alright.
It's
I was
a-
hoping for a picture of a rat.
Nah, it's a siren. It's Nari.
Oh gosh, that umbrella does make that photograph.
Yeah, the umbrella.
Oh. Oh.
What do you mean?
So
Oh, it's so
I see the
cute.
picture.
It's so
Yeah.
cute.
how do we want to
think
proceed in the sewers though? Because
just
I feel like
go
we're
in
all
and kill
we're all
everything.
ranged. We're all
With
ranged, so
reckless
we're like
abandonment.
we probably are going to kite a lot.
Kite till
Nonsense.
forever.
Unless I don't think we asked Jacques what what's his proficiencies in general, how he's equipped well. I mean, we can see his like demeanor, whether he looks like a close quarters fighter or not. But yeah, Jacques, like out of character, you never told us anything about like what your character is as a combatant, right? Oh, he's not here.
He's
God damn.
gone.
He's gone.
Don't
Everyone's
worry.
gone.
I shall be the wall to guard you.
Okay. I shall be happily guarded, I guess.
Yes. Nikna shall protect us all.
I just want you to keep in mind my tendency to scribble over things, and if you become the wall that guards me, I might scribble my initials on you. With
What's
the
Hassan? Does Hassan have a last name, and is it amazing like the rest of him?
I from honestly, I assume that last names aren't that common, and he doesn't have like that much of a like novel.
I think the only one.
bloodline or anything.
I think the only one in the party with a known last name at the moment is Ailmar. But
Yes, that is correct. That is correct.
I mean,
I have several names.
yes, we know.
Yeah, but you never gave another last name. You never gave a last name at all. So
I mean, we don't even technically know if he has a first name at this point.
What was the most recent one? Bushley?
No, he had it. He tried to make up a new one.
No, it was Stanley.
Stanley.
Oh,
Stanley.
Have you any of you played the Stanley Parable?
Yes.
Stanley was so bad at Follow God as it was incredibly hadn't been fired years ago.
Can you retract Stanley? Are we counting Stanley?
The protagonist of the Stanley Parable is just Dazan.
Stanley is so terrible at following directions.
that's my perspective currently. Yes.
He made the wrong turn.
He made the wrong turn.
Every turn becomes a wrong turn if you are Zan.
That was said stairwell also.
The narrator will just be like, just stay with what I narrate you.
Oh, Josh has a break time image. Nice.
Yes. It's
Yeah.
Nari.
It's who?
Nari.
Nari.
His character.
Ah, yes.
Siren. So cute. Ah,
Wow.
All I want to know is what is he drinking?
Not as cute as
It's a
I
margarita.
It's just absinthe. Just
Did I just hear not as cute as Orban?
Hey?
Is that- I'm pretty sure that's what I heard.
Who would say such a thing? I don't.
Mm.
So-
not as cute as Orbin.
so
That's
what
why
if that's
Edward's awkward around.
so what if that's what you heard?
Trey, you misheard.
My
Ears
mistake.
are getting old.
Trey
We're
roll
34.
perception.
Trey roll.
Yeah, with disadvantage, please.
God is the GM.
We all ask you to have disadvantage, so you have to comply.
But I'm God.
A plus 30 is still
Yes,
a
we are praying to
47.
you.
You're praying for me to fail.
I pray that you fail.
Yes. My dear God, please do not succeed.
Alright, just catch up on
Please
chat a
don't
little
notice
bit.
that I lied to you, please.
Mhm.
I had to leave before you got very far with your break time art, but I really like it. It's good.
Nice. There's actually, I have this one for when we're starting, but I forgot to use it. We just got straight into it.
Yeah, I saw you draw this one.
Hmm.
Right. Well,
Are we all back? That was 5 minutes.
Is that dude looking at a rotting chicken wing? Chicken drumstick?
Yes.
He's just like, fuck.
Hey, have you ever actually thought about an RPG inventory?
Evan forgot.
yeah, there's a
It's
little,
been there the whole time.
there's a blade sticking out of the bag.
Yeah.
Half a
There's
bologna,
like 10 daggers. Yeah.
half a bologna sandwich.
I like the idea that the sword going into the top is the same as the sword coming out the side, and it just bent.
It wouldn't fit.
Just bent at a right angle.
Right.
There's also a set of gauntlets, I think.
Could be a whole suit of armor in there.
Who does
Shields.
Oh, I just see there's a. Is that a dagger?
At the
Sticking up
bottom?
from the back?
Could be the same sword.
Could
the same
be the
sword.
same sword.
It's been through some adventures, you know.
Sure
Hands
has.
it back every time he needs to use it.
Bag of holding. Visualized. Colorized. 2020. Alright. I think I've heard everyone. Okay.
Before I leave this room, I
Yeah.
wanted to say something to the minister.
Yeah.
Minister, we never became acquainted yesterday. Ilmar, apologies for my absence.
It is quite alright. It was explained to me. Good luck
Thank
down there.
Thank you.
I'm counting
I
on
will
you.
capture the rest of my body.
Alright. And before you descend, Orban will explain. I hope this doesn't come across as too harsh, but I'm going to lock the door behind you, for security reasons, of course. If you wish to get out, simply knock.
What happens if the rat knocks?
That's all he says. I would say he smiles at your joke, but he was already smiling.
As I'll acquire. Didn't you hear me, or did I stutter?
Hold on,
Did I stutter?
checking the next map. Did I stutter? I don't know what rats are like where you come from, but here rats do not knock. They lack knuckles. Now,
I
the
mean,
door is open.
Yes, of course, but if the rat like comes against the door accidentally, it could almost make the sound of knocking. How do you distinguish?
He pushes into the sewer.
He pushed all of us into the sewers.
Down the ladder.
The floor
Just
opens
drop-
up, you all
just-
fall into the sewer.
Just 6 drop kicks. It was a trapdoor. Like the whole area behind the kitchen was a trapdoor. You just pulled the lever.
Makes
There
cons
was-
here.
The cook is down here as well.
Okay, the con saves. The
Right.
cook falls with us. We push the
Oh,
cook
blimey.
first.
Oh,
Just use them as a
Sacrifices
shield.
must be done.
Yeah, just use the cook as a shield. Okay, do we drag ourselves or?
Yeah, markers, please. Setting up some music,
I also at the front somewhat, so I guess.
whichever order you
I'm
want.
gonna I'm gonna fall here.
I just,
I think
I'm
it's
not
just the one.
fine. Treasure.
Delete one.
How do I delete it? I can't. I don't
Select it
think I
and
can
press delete.
it.
Before Jacques goes down,
That's fake.
Yeah.
Oh
he'll,
no.
he'll let Orban know that we were visited by the Baron at the castle, and that Jacques may be expecting interference. Just a heads up.
Okay. Orban will
Wait.
thank Jacques for the information.
Just
And see what he can do.
Nearly had a seizure.
It's a psychological thriller. Really.
Chiller, psychological chiller.
Like,
Is that
why
when you
is it-
convince yourself that it's cold?
This is incredibly
Yeah.
claustrophobic with like 7 characters down here. Shit.
It's a shame.
Yeah,
As I
you say.
walk Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. As I'll walk over it. Okay, guys. We have to prepare. This is a very narrow corridor, okay? What is our strategy? Oh, yes. The guy. He will gesture towards Jacques. The guy. How do you fight?
Ah, yes. So, for this, I will be defaulting to your group. You are more experienced working together. So I will
Oh,
follow your
but
lead.
of course, yes. Under my wings, you have nothing to worry about.
That
Players-
is reassuring.
Players DM, is the area we're standing in lit, or is it just lit as a courtesy to us until we figure out what we're doing for light?
It is lit until the trapdoor closes.
Okay.
It was a trapdoor.
Jacques will explain that he is
Mhm.
useful at
He's useful.
close and medium range. He has a bag that has a short sword attached and a small bow. He will say he's useful in stealth and subterfuge and investigation.
All right. The stealth guy. Okay, the stealth guy goes first then.
Might want to turn music
Please
up,
proceed.
guys. It's a bit quiet. If you can't hear it.
Understood. Once again, I will default to your group. I only ask that once we retrieve the heirloom, that I request I be the one to hold on to.
Alrighty, we keep the
That
lights,
seems
you keep the
reasonable.
heirloom.
I cannot fight 6 of you at once, so this is only a mere suggestion, but entrusting it to me will please the minister.
This was your turn, Edward. This is out of character, but this was your turn, Edward, to ask if it would please the Nikina.
If it would
Was
please
it?
the Nikin.
Yeah.
This
I
was your
mean,
turn.
I
Mr.
see
Nicanor.
nothing wrong with this. It is their item after all.
Alright, what are you guys doing for light?
Very well.
I need a torch.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
The
want
torch.
to be the torch guy.
I have a lantern.
Oh,
Sansa
Oh.
has dark vision, so she's good.
Alright, I'm going to turn on that. Is it 60?
Yes, 60 feet.
60 feet. There's your dark vision. What's everyone else doing?
use your lantern.
I will take out a
Yes.
torch and light it.
Sure.
Oh,
Excuse me, Jacques. Excuse me, Jacques.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. I'm sorry.
Yes.
You said yes. I thought you confirmed something I didn't say. I was confused. I thought you confirmed something I didn't say. Okay. Look. I just recalled. I think in our party. Let me just confirm quickly. As I will walk over and face towards Satsuka. Hey, you. Yes, you by the name of. Didn't you happen to have like seen the dark pretty well? Didn't you happen to like tell us a few times something ahead of our time?
Yes, I can see in the.
Okay, you're the front wall. Good. Okay, Jacques.
hey,
Listen. You don't have to go first.
I
It is darkness down here, right, Josh?
It is pitch
Okay.
black.
Okay, I can.
Yes, that's just like dim light to me.
Okay, dim light is okay for me, but darkness is because I have Skulker.
You have Skulker. Good to know. There may be...
Oh,
Who knows what light source is down here.
No, it's all good.
Can I use thaumaturgy to
Mhm.
make the torch Elamar's holding brighter?
How long does that last?
A
Minute.
whole minute.
A whole minute? Is this going to be something that you're maintaining?
Yes.
guys, for God's sake, we have
And what's
a
the range of
dark vision
thaumaturgy?
person in our group.
We
Yes,
still need
but none of us have dark vision.
What was that now, Mr. Jin?
What's the range of thaumaturgy?
Oh, Thaumaturgy's 30 feet.
30 feet, okay. I'll add another 5 feet to his torch.
The light just bounces off the walls, accumulates. We are all blinded.
You're in a mirror room. Alright, is it just the one torch?
Looks like.
Yeah, or if a torch is out, I won't bother with lantern.
Sure. There is a torch out. And you all descend into the sewer. The trapdoor closes. And you all breathe in the old, musty air. The ground is damp. Somewhere in the distance, water drips.
Ah, shit. I forgot to get nose plugs.
It reeks down here.
Orban!
Oh.
Fuck.
That's not how you know.
Oh wait. Can I use prestidigitation?
To do
Or
what?
does that create smell? It creates an odd odor. Can I make the odd odor something like roses?
I think you created locally. I don't think you can change the whole scent.
I don't
You would
think
have to be
locally, it would
casting
like
these
an
two
air
things
freshener.
constantly.
I mean, he just has to cast it on like himself and make himself like reek
But
of like,
prestidigitation
lavender or
lasts for
something.
an hour, so you know.
Oh, does it? Okay.
Yeah.
And what?
Yeah.
You want to cast it on yourself?
Yeah, make myself smell a bit, you know, like an air freshener.
What is your fragrance of choice? Sea fresh?
New car smell. I'm just kidding. No.
At least you didn't say the smell of mussels.
Azan grabs the stick and proceeds to drive Edward.
I don't know. Something like sweet smelling.
Okay.
Is this a map made by you, Trey, or are we in someone else's world?
This map is made by me.
Okay.
That means it's
Level
completely
design.
customized to be fun.
To kill
Be
us.
fun.
All right.
Be
I will.
fun.
Yay. Deadly rats playing.
Alright.
Wait, can I just smell Thomas a little bit?
Sure.
Can I percept with everything except my nose?
Around the corner
Alright.
is a door. And stairs
Um,
descending.
What's
So-
our formation be?
At the moment, it's very
We're
close.
We're in it. Us.
Or formation.
It's a cross. It's Nikona. He's here.
Do we
His
want,
arm's not here.
formation.
It's a sign.
do we want quite people
I
close
got
to front?
squashed.
Yeah, you guys putting
I
stealth
believe-
forward? Or what?
Yeah, I believe
Who's he
Satsuka
in?
was.
I assume
meant to be-
Satsuka's gonna lead.
Yeah.
I'll be stealthy as well, carrying the torches
Okay.
behind.
Stealthing with a torch is going to give you
Inadvisable, I know.
disadvantage, yeah.
All right. Disadvantage
Stealthy
stealth.
like.
It's going to give everyone in the torch disadvantage.
Okay.
Because you're the only thing visible. Like in this
Okay.
area, quite literally.
Alright.
Well, I'll let Satsuka go to use the dark vision ahead of me.
Is anyone joining Satsuka? Ahead of the torch?
I'll be
I'll join.
close behind, but probably trying to stick into the dim light of the torch.
Okay. If you're on the, if someone is staying on the edges of the torch, you won't have disadvantage. But if you're like in the main lit group, then you will have disadvantage.
I'm gonna be
Was that
a
all?
little ways up ahead.
Azan will take out the leaves and start sticking the leaves around the neck, the shirt where the neck begins of Edward to make a better composition with the smell.
20 of dim light. Okay. Alright.
I decorate
Thomas.
Edward with leaves.
You smell
Alright.
nice.
Tis the smell of Nikona.
20 for dim light, did you say?
Yeah, so torch goes 20 bright, 20 dim, so I can only see 15 ahead.
15. If it's dim, I'll give you that aura there. Can you see that one? Greenish.
Yep.
Alright.
Thank you.
Okay, there is a closed door here. Is everyone who is rolling stealth, have they rolled?
Hang
Yes,
on. Sorry. Sec.
Oh, I'm at the back, so I guess.
Is the door unlocked?
Can I?
Let's do
Can
stealth
I
first.
ask something? Can I ask something quickly?
1 sec.
The ladder.
So,
Okay.
Satsuka, Jacques, you guys. You should be disadvantaged, Jacques, so that's a 13.
Yeah, that's all good.
A 7. I'm gonna need to write this down.
Why is everyone trying to stealth over
And I got a 7. Let's go
I'm pretty
with
sure the
19.
advantage roll is always the second one, by the way. So
I'm not sure what that means.
What does that mean?
when you've got the advantage turned on, the left roll's always the first. The second roll's always the advantage. Hang on, I'll just turn it to normal.
I don't think so. Yeah.
Well, because it's flipped around a little bit further up. 11:25.
The one on the left is whatever it rolls first. The one on the right is whatever it rolls second.
Yep.
It doesn't order it depending whether it's advantage or disadvantage.
Yep, that's what I meant.
Oh, okay. My bad. Azani, you rolling stealth?
Yeah, I wanted to ask a quick question.
Yeah.
Because I assume, like, outside of the jokes, we just descended down the ladder, right?
Yeah.
So.
And had some discussion about lighting and stuff.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. So Azan would like to attempt to verify whether the door will open after he knocks.
Okay. At what point do you want to go back and knock?
Right now, as they're going, just to verify whether.
So
the
you
door
just
will
climb down the
open.
ladder and climb up the ladder?
Yes.
Okay. Well, it doesn't close until you guys sort out your lights.
Oh yeah. So after we sort out, yeah. As soon as it closes, I'm going.
So-
I hear the.
So as soon
clock
as it
ticking.
closes, you want to go up and knock?
Yeah.
Okay. Before you hear the sound of it being locked?
No, after I hear it.
After you hear it
being
locked.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You go up and knock?
Okay. I knock.
Yep. You hear it unlock and lift up.
You truly are a man of your word. Thank you very much. I climb down the ladder.
There's no one there. I'm joking. It was open. Okay, he closes it and locks it. And Azan rolls a what for stealth?
No, I don't. I roll normal.
No stealth. Okay.
No, I roll.
You rolled? Where?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, no.
No.
Dear. Okay, so you're staying out of it.
Wait, so we're still.
What?
Okay,
What's happening?
there is a door at the end, the bottom of these small stairs.
So we'll go ahead and open it and peer through it.
Is this just opening, or are you trying to have a sneak peek?
Yeah, just a sneak peek to see.
Okay, make a
in case there's
perception
any
check.
rats. Alright.
An 8. You peek through a crack and you see it is very dark. The space in front of you extends perhaps 30 or 40 feet. And aside from the dripping of water, it is quiet and still.
Does the area head a bit? Or is it still just really narrow like we're in now?
It extends to the left and right, north and south.
Okay. I'll go ahead and open the door fully and start to move in.
Alright.
The light, yeah.
This blue is the sewer itself, running into a grate in the wall. The room you're in extends to the north. Try to keep your character's position up to date. It is pretty important down here.
All right. I'm pretty much just gonna try and stay like one block out of the bright light of the torch,
Cool.
so I can hide properly.
You'd be fine wherever you are, because this torch can't shine through a wall.
Fair.
I think he means overall.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm
So-
just gonna come back and whisper to the rest of the party, letting them know the area extends up north ahead, letting them know it's safe to come through.
Alright.
By the way, I changed my. I'm gonna go to the front of the group just because I have high perception. I mean, passive perception,
Okay.
and I think okay.
I won't make you roll disadvantage because you got a 4 anyway. Caleb, are you staying all the way back there?
Philip's super
Dennis
sneaky,
there?
we can't hear him.
No, Dennis messaged me. Oh, he said be right back to tell me when he messaged me. I'll move him.
Satsuka,
Yes.
let me know if there's anything ahead. I can't see too far
Alright.
into the
Will do.
dark.
I'll just step out into the center of this chamber.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'll also be sure to keep the barrels out of the torch radius so Azan doesn't see them.
Fuck!
Our whole plan is ruined. I hope-
Actually, why so right from me?
Hey, Ilma, see that? See that over there? I see a little thing. Hard to make out.
Ruha,
Can you
don't do this to me.
Okay.
Oh,
well,
look, barrel, hold on.
No. Just busting your balls, bro. Okay.
I'll hug the wall coming up.
Okay, Satsuka's gonna make a perception check to see if she sees any lifelike looking figures in the darkness up ahead, past
Go ahead.
where Jacques can see.
Nice.
Okay. You pause, Satsuka, and look ahead. You see, for another perhaps 40 feet, the Remurin extends up to about here. There's a branch off to the left. Yeah. The smell is stronger and different. You notice that there is a different fragrance that is sitting down here in the stagnant air. It doesn't just smell like sewage. It smells like death. Like rot. And you see, close to you, there is movement. Yeah. You can't see that. I'm in the wrong
Yeah, I
layer.
can't see your paint.
Yeah. But
Oh, in the
you
wall.
quickly notice that it is something floating to the surface of the thick, disgusting liquid. A corpse.
Okay. Satsuka's gonna. And looks like there's a rat corpse floating down the water. Smells like rot up ahead.
Can
Don't
only
really
just see it.
Don't really see too much up ahead other than a branch to the left and further upward.
Can you hear them?
I don't hear
You hear
anything.
nothing but dripping water and your companions.
Yeah,
They
Ruha
must
is
be-
still not dry.
They must be further in there.
Yeah. Satsuka's gonna come down here, relay the same
Um,
information to everyone else,
Alright, cool.
saying it's safe to move up ahead.
Alright.
No,
I-
but
I
I
should- I should ask actually. Which way should we be traveling from the manor? Josh?
Roughly northwest.
Roughly northwest. Okay.
Mhm.
We should proceed.
Hence you being in the southeast corner of the map.
Fair enough.
Ozan has no idea how to properly sneak, so he's like doing this hunchback gamer posture, like while leaning forward and slightly crouching.
Mhm.
He looks at the floor and he would like to investigate the weird pattern and the tiles, like it's breaking apart almost.
Yeah, what are you looking for?
Anything unusual, because it feels unnatural. The tiles look that
barrels.
way. No, I
What
can't
do you mean?
see them. There are lines, but those lines are breaking apart.
Oh, that's the grid that comes with the program.
Yeah, Azan doesn't like that grid.
The grid is for your convenience.
Azan doesn't like reality.
Reality doesn't particularly like Azan, I've noticed.
He rejects your reality.
I'm going to step up with the others until the torchlight is cut. The rat corpse is actually invisible torchlight.
Mm-hmm.
And
For
then I'll
those
step-
taking a look at the body,
Nice.
Good job.
Can I pet it?
Can I sense its strength previously before its death?
what does that
Can I
mean?
make some sort of check?
Smell it.
I don't know how strong does it look? Does it look deadly?
Well, in terms of size, it looks like it's big enough to give a medium dog a run for its money.
Okay.
But it's
So they're,
not.
like,
It's
bigger
not.
than Skiba.
I don't know how big a skeever is. Larger than a house cat.
Small dog sized. Oh, smaller dog
Small to
sized.
medium dog sized.
Alright, Chihuahua then.
Not
Chihuahua,
Pomeranian.
That was
The body of this thing is a couple of feet.
Yeah, right.
It's much bigger than a normal rat.
So that's good.
Wow.
Just in the dark of the sewer, does the passage... Oh wait, no, that's the edge of the map. Never mind.
It goes through a grate.
Okay.
The usual game design. You can't go this way. There is a grate.
I mean, you can if you want.
great.
I'll make more map. Or there could be more map out there.
Yeah, and then the campaign turns into, instead of this grand political thing that's happening, we're stuck
Lost in the
sewer
sewers for
the
20
rest of the
sessions.
We emerge like those homeless people.
You imagine a different town. What?
This isn't Telma.
And the guy saying, "Welcome to the year 3000."
Welcome to
Cyberpunk
Earth.
just had its
Yeah.
premiere. Cyberpunk just had its premiere yesterday.
What?
True.
So Satsu's
We're
gonna
that
turn
far in
to
the future.
Jack and ask whether we need to go left, right. That way she can scout up ahead.
He'll say northwest.
Okay, so I'm guessing left.
Northwest is the top left corner of the map.
Yeah. So I'm guessing either would work, but
Yeah.
Yeah. He'll allow her to pass.
So she's gonna come over here and make another perception check to see if she can see anything.
Alright.
Big man, come here.
Azan grabs the priest by the shoulder.
I thought you were going to say rat. Yeah.
I might in a second. Priest, do you not offer the prayers to the creature?
Oh, I mean, it's not a, you know,
It's not customary in the Red Temple to pray for animals.
just a dead rat.
Oh, just
I
the
think-
rat. Okay. I
It's
cast
a-
Does
Does
your love not extend to all creatures?
Well, I mean,
There are priorities.
it's just a dead rat,
the,
guys. I mean,
the god is speaking through Edward. DM is speaking through Edward.
So this
not
is
like-
how the Red Temple is. I see.
eh? No, I mean it's a
It-
dead
it-
rat. I mean,
It always has been.
What?
Always has
No.
been.
it has no
Uh-oh.
sentience. It's dead. It's a dumb, dead, stupid.
Oh,
Probably drowned.
really? Oh, really? Azan will
Unnecessarily
proceed to cast
flammable.
Mage Hand. Can I lift
Oh,
the
no,
rat
please.
Yeah.
with Mage Hand?
How much can it
Please
lift?
do not do this.
10 pounds.
10 pounds.
Yeah, is it heavier than 10 pounds?
Let's have a look.
Okay. I'm just gonna double check. That's what I remember, but I might be
10
wrong.
pounds. Just under 5
Yes.
kilos. It is
That is 10 pounds.
a lot heavier than 10 pounds. You can lift out like its tail or its leg or something like that.
Okay, I will lean over and grab it by the tail.
You want to
pull
touch it?
up.
I'm gonna touch the dead diseased.
Alright, one moment.
Uh-oh.
Make a constitution save.
Oh my god.
It's fine. He's probably got good con. Oh my
All right.
god.
You are holding the rat's corpse by its tail. The rot
I'm
is
going
such
to-
that the tail is starting to break from the weight of the rat.
That is
Azan, put that down.
disgusting.
That is fucking grim.
Is this Dark Souls?
I'm
Is this a
I'm
Dark
throwing
Souls?
the rat in front of the. I'm trying to throw the rat in front of Edward because he upset me with the comments about the rat. I want to show him what the rat truly is. Witness the animal.
No! No!
Front of
Where do
me.
you want to put it? Like between you two? Which way is Edward facing?
Yeah, like I don't know how well I can swing it, but I'm gonna swing it Edward's way.
You'll be spraying everyone with sewage and God knows what.
Except Ilma, who was behind him.
And Sots goes on.
How careful are you being, knowing that this is diseased?
I don't know that this is disease.
You were told.
Alright.
At the manor, everyone was told.
I can test him. I make him drop it.
Is Azan resisting?
Obviously, he's engaged in throwing the animal. There's no
Yeah.
stopping.
Alright.
You gotta remember, Yule doesn't have control over Azan.
Athletics. Contest.
Just a contest of
One of
11.
these days it'll be an acrobatics contest and I will slay.
Slay.
Okay. So he's putting the rat between him and Edward. In what manner?
Yes. just slamming him on the floor.
Haphazardly. Okay,
can I
slams
take
into
out
the
the
ground.
Spray.
No.
The
Wait,
corpse
like-
breaks apart, and its pieces and liquids spray on the surrounding people. I want Caleb, Edward, Ruha, and Aylmar to make dexterity saves.
Fuck.
Oh,
You are god this.
Praise the wall.
Oh no!
Oh, open mouth.
Edward, can you please make a constitution save for me?
don't make my death rat, please. Thank you.
Never.
Okay.
Azan.
Everybody but Edward sees it coming. You manage to step back in time. Edward, you
You'll
are
never
splattered
see
a little
Ew.
You're
I
splat.
use
by
prestidigitation
sewage
to clean myself.
and rotten rat, corpse, debris, gore. Prestidigitation to
Somebody-
wipe yourself off?
Stomach.
Yeah.
Sure.
Don't get it on us.
Sutska,
Yes.
you're 4 for perception. You just hear water dripping and a rat splatting behind you.
Can I be?
Yeah?
I can't. No. I was just about to say, can I be assisting? But I can't actually.
You can't help her
Yeah.
listen. You can do your own roll.
Yes.
I'm like in the first room. For so long. Like 20 minutes. And it's good.
19.
19. It sounds very quiet down here.
I can't hear anything.
Wow.
I couldn't say anything too.
Sutska, it seems to end here.
Oh, the whole thing.
The branch you're
So-
currently in.
Okay. Looks like it ends up ahead. We're probably gonna have to go up across this sewage. Could you let the others know for me, and I'll scout up ahead.
He will relay it back down the line.
So,
Azan will inquire the people around. Wait, is there something wrong with the rat? You all jumped away so...
Azan was told
Carefully.
it was diseased in the manor.
Okay.
Everyone was
I
told.
don't think he cares.
Whether he remembers
I
is
don't
another
know.
question, but everyone was informed.
Oh, okay.
I think
Azan.
Good to-
Azan, listen to
Very
me. This is a very important. Do not touch rat. Rat bad. Rat kill you, even if dead. If you touch rat.
Excuse
If
me?
rat
Do you have
touch
speech
eye.
deficiency?
You- I'm trying to help you understand.
I think you first need to help yourself.
Okay, I have underestimated your abilities. Azan, listen to me.
Oh, you wouldn't be
you-
the first, don't worry.
If you touch the rat and then touch your orifices, you will get sick.
Does it mean I can touch yours?
Azan, it's a general rule. It's not only you. I said you as in collective, all of humans, you know?
I, I feel offended.
Why do you say that?
Why do you compare me to everyone?
Okay, by the way.
Satsuka and Jacques, what are you guys doing?
So if I wanted
Satsuka's
to go-
waiting for.
Yeah, I'll do
Jacques
that.
waiting for Satsuka to proceed.
Okay.
So if I wanted to go across the sewage without getting in it, would I have to make an acrobatics check?
No. With the amount of people you have to help here, you don't worry about it. It's essentially difficult terrain. Just you can
Where's the
cross.
rat noise coming from?
Satsuka's gonna come this way and start looking ahead.
Sure.
Just out of curiosity, does the interaction where I would cast a mage hand and attempt to wipe my hand over a mage hand exist?
I don't think
Can I touch my own?
I don't think
mage-
you can
mage hand?
leave residue on a mage hand. I'm not
Okay,
sure. That doesn't.
just
That
want-
seems strange.
Okay, then I will.
Yeah.
Then I will take my dagger and cut off a small portion of my robe and wipe my hand away with the small piece of the robe.
All right. Satsuka, it looks like goes to about here.
Does it go up anymore?
You would have to get closer to see small details. You only see big, broad details.
Okay, so
There is a grate at the top.
okay.
Now you can see there. You pretty much see it goes like that.
I'm sorry, is there a wall, like, just here?
It's further than that.
Okay. Alright,
More like here.
I see.
Satsuka's gonna head back
Mm-hmm.
this way. And then check up ahead to see if the grate could be opened.
Oh, pass.
Hey Elmar, are you awake?
Yes, sorry.
There is a side passage.
How can I be of assistance?
I think you're right. Might be needed. We're moving on.
Hey,
So Satsuka's gonna tell Jacques about the passage to the side here and ask if he can relay it to everyone else.
he'll just pass it down the line to Ruha.
All
Oh
right.
no! Oh no! Chinese whispers! Oh no!
Do I want to play telephone with Azan?
I think we all heard him.
Just go to.
Yeah, you can pretty much hear each other.
The room ends up there.
There's a grate.
Great. Okay.
That's great.
Great.
That's
Right.
great. That's a great thing to witness.
Great.
Alright, can I make a perception check to see if there's anything I can notice in the dark?
Cool. 16. It looks like this room is rather small, ending about here. The small branch off to the side. It is as quiet as all the other rooms. And it smells just as bad.
Alright, so that's just gonna give Jacques the all clear for everyone to come up ahead, and then start looking over this way.
He'll
Is
like
there
sort
any
of
sort of roll I have to make to get over this hole?
Nope, just difficult terrain.
Okay. Oh no.
oh
Move
no.
away.
Azan, don't be inside of me.
Okay.
It hurts.
I'm going
What
to
are
be
these
Okay.
barrels?
We can't avoid this. I'm so sorry, everybody. I'll
gentle.
step into the room.
Luckily, I didn't see the barrels as I was coming in. I'm focused on checking the
We're
corner.
covering. Okay, Yule's in the corner.
barrels
We're
have full
all
cover.
covering his vision. Yes. Perfect.
Just for context, by the way, the first dungeon we went through, pretty much Azan's big obsession at the time was barrels. He spent most of the time looking for barrels, seeking barrels, just being friends with barrels and being very defensive of his barrels.
And doors.
And doors.
Barracoon. It's mostly just every wooden inanimate object.
It was a wooden, yes, it was every wooden inanimate object at that time, yes.
But now
Do I see anything unusual about the corner? Because that's where I was headed. And like, I'm standing directly facing the corner. Like,
The one you're in now?
Yeah.
Anything unusual?
I'm Yeah, I'm looking very
Investigation.
carefully at it.
The wall is made of stone cemented together. The wall is slick. It has some slime and moss growing on it. And in a couple of places, water trickling down from somewhere. There's nothing else unusual about it.
I relay the information to the party. Guys, that's a usual wall.
Ah,
So is this like a door in front of me?
It is a door.
Okay. So what Satsuka's gonna do is, do I need to make another stealth roll if I want to be stealthier?
Your stealth
I'm
roll
wondering-
before was, I think, 19.
Yeah, so I don't need to make another one.
It's still applied. No one has seen you that you know of.
Okay.
Can I hear anything?
Perception.
Ooh, consistent.
11. You hear... Through the door, it sounds like water running with a bit more energy behind it. But nothing else.
Oh, I don't hear anything except water.
Alright, so what Satsuka's gonna do is have one hand reaching for a katana, pulling it ever so slightly out so just the very beginning of the blade can be seen,
Mm-hmm.
and then start to slowly open the door, readying a surprise attack in case there's rats on the other side.
At that, Jacques will pull out short sword.
Okay. Satsuka slowly takes hold of the handle, pushes the door open. Carefully and slowly. Revealing not only a wide open space, but lit from above
Oh.
Sentient rats,
Yeah.
they discovered light, fire.
it leads to the city, the town. Yeah?
Is that?
And here. Grates leading to Tilma above, some faint sounds of the town carrying through, reveal 3 portions of this seemingly L-shaped room. In the far corner over here, Satsuka can easily spy a giant diseased rat with its back turned, devouring something.
Satsuka's gonna step back and let everyone know to stay quiet now, and that there's one rat in the bottom left-hand corner of this, what seems to be an L-shaped room, and it seems to be eating something.
Quickly, before it runs away.
So
I'll ready my bow.
Alright, you guys have your weapons out?
Satsuka's gonna keep her surprise attack readied and kind of come out over here to see if there's anything this way.
Sure. You can roughly see a broad shape of the room. It ends up here. Over here is a solid wall. And it continues down to roughly there. And down to here. There are probably features there, but it's too dark to make out much.
Looks like we're gonna have to go past the rat if we want to get to where we're going. Up here is a dead end, and Satsuka will point there. And it seems the only way to get to where we're going is to go past the rat.
You could do some circles for the pre-existing light.
That's a good
Josh.
idea.
How is light in this chamber pre-existing?
Shift.
Just curious.
Grates in the roof.
Okay.
Can I?
These 3 white circles, they will be white, represents natural light coming down from above from the town.
They will be white whether they want to or not.
Yes.
Um,
Edward, what are you doing?
Can I use thaumaturgy to dim the light, the torch, black?
Dim it lower than its 15.
Yeah.
Down
make
to
us
10?
More, a bit more stealthy, you know.
Like that.
Since everyone wants to do stealth things,
I can't see. What happened?
It's for stealth.
Hasan hits the wall.
What?
You can...
It's for stealth.
I'm unveiling
Don't
what you
whisper.
can roughly see. There's enough light bouncing around that you can see kind of 5 feet around you.
While I'm in this room with a slightly dim torch, I'd like to have a quick check as to if these barrels contained anything. at all.
Investigation.
Josh, do you think you could put the dim light onto Aylmar since he's the source?
1 sec.
You could give me a second aura of a different color.
Yeah. Just give him like an aura that's the same color as the one I've got right now, and then just layer the two.
Because I can't see your aura at the moment.
Dim light onto Aylmer? What do you mean?
Yeah.
Because I'm using the dim light of his torch to see, but since it keeps getting like, you know,
Oh, you want another circle on him, okay.
yeah, if it's gonna keep changing size, it'll just be easier for me to not have the separate one.
This is an investigation check of the
You
barrels.
mean like that?
in this room. Yep.
Oh wait, you can't see that. Everyone has to be able to see that.
I can see the red, probably because it's me.
Visibility of auras is all or nothing. So...
Well, that's okay. Everyone can see like the dim light. It's just that like, I'm not disadvantaged to perceive things inside of light.
It'll just be 5 feet beyond what he has at the moment.
Okay.
It looks something like that, but is that what you're looking for?
That'll be okay. It's just like usual torches, 20 bright, 20 dim. Dim's like the, you know, like when you're in a really dark room and you can sort of see like the outlines.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Edward just dimmed this one, so it's smaller
Yeah.
than normal.
Yeah, so it'll be like 10-10.
It is 10 for 1, 15 for 2, or a 2.
Okay, sure.
5, they're just rotten barrels.
I also haven't entered stealth yet, so I'm gonna do that.
Your stealth was a...
I never rolled one.
You never rolled. Did I
When
put someone's
everyone
name
else did.
twice? Oh, there's 7 of you, that's right.
So I'll just I'll do that real quick, like. Since this is obviously a stealth mission, I
Alright.
gotta, mess
What do you
up
guys?
everything.
Yeah. What are you guys doing?
Does anyone against me to take a pot shot of the rat over there?
I have enough range to take the pot shot if I can get into the room without making it notice the source of light over here.
Oh, I can take a shot of the rat. I wish to take a shot of the rat.
Now?
No communication, just shoot the bastard.
That's how
This-
America works.
This
Yes,
will be
that's how I'm-
this will be
not-
initiative, and you'll presumably have a surprise round.
Let's wait.
How tough can it be?
Sure.
How tough can it be? Come on.
I don't know. Maybe a giant rat comes
Alright.
out.
Then what are you guys doing?
I would like to take a look at this pile of things.
Looks like yours, then.
Sure. That's about all the light you're going to get, so it looks like rubble. Pieces of stone with moss growing over them.
Is there some food? Like, is there some food?
On the
like,
other
can I-
side?
can I get over
You-
on the other side?
You don't have a light to tell.
I'm gonna stand here and wait for the light to arrive.
Alright.
So I was gonna say to Jacques, do you think we should try and kill the rat, or try and sneak past it?
Beasts such as these usually have keen senses,
Kill it quickly.
and if they're hostile, well, it's likely going to be unavoidable.
Well, we do have a couple of people quite bows.
You're a bit quiet there,
We could see
Des.
if they could. Okay. We do have a couple of people in our group that are quite proficient with bows, so we could try and shoot it and get that killed quickly.
It might be worth. It might be worth just settling in, fortifying, trying to
Edward?
lure what we can to us.
Edward, can you get the shield guy, my hero?
Shield guy?
Not even
Yeah,
I
you know.
look like Captain America.
You know,
I don't.
you know, the one that look at the people around here. The one that isn't here is the shield guy. Process of elimination.
Ah,
I have no trouble believing that he hasn't known my name yet.
I shall go get him.
Nice.
Psst. You're needed up front. They're going to shoot a rat. I think.
All right,
I'm not too sure.
let's go then.
Rat
Going to
noises.
shoot a rat.
Sad rat noises.
Eating rat noises. About to die rat noises.
We're gonna shoot this rat.
Should I make
Yes.
the torch brighter?
Are we all doing it at once, or is one person taking the initial attack?
It'll go into an ambush round anyway.
Okay.
So we all have a shot at him, yeah.
You guys preparing a ranged ambush? That what's going on?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright.
Crossbow.
I can
One
assist
moment.
too.
Satsu's gonna stand here with her katana ready in case anything comes at him. The others.
Let's show
Imagine-
this rat what we've got.
Imagine every square here, every black square here represents a rat. It is just the only one in the open. Actually, there's like
Yeah.
You ever
Yeah,
played Plague
that's a
Tale
lot.
Innocence?
And behind them, like over here, and
I can't
here,
wait
The
to
wheel-
get vermintided.
it's the entire column of rats. This is just the bait.
do we roll initiative?
Can I ask you guys select your icon first and then roll initiative on your sheet?
My icon is always selected.
Very good.
Okay.
Also, Trey, did you hear that I was readying attack with my katana from right here in case anything runs at
Yes,
us?
I did.
Okay.
But some of you may lose your lives today, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Um, is it worth preparing like
Ah,
is it worth preparing attacks if we're just meleeing? If it's going to be like surprise round, probably not.
I'm
yeah.
going to assume everyone has attacks ready, actually,
Yeah.
unless you say otherwise.
Yeah, what I'm doing is just kind of in case anything.
All right.
You cut out. You cut out slightly.
I said what I'm doing is just kind of for defensive purposes, in case anything runs at us.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Sure thing.
I've
One
got
moment, please.
10,000 channel points. Wow.
Wow. Alrighty, that appears to be everyone ready. But I'm gonna have to be back in a minute.
A whole minute?
The suspense. We're reading the attacks for a whole minute.
so
We're
is
so disorganized.
So Zan, in your head, what do you call the members of the party? Because I'm clearly shield guy. What are the others?
Okay, the Ruha is the mud kid, as in mud, like you know, the ground
you-
mixed with water. Mud kid.
What? No,
Edward became Edward recently, so that's out of the way.
I mean, once you strangled someone, you should have had to know their name. It's only polite.
Yeah, I guess.
I imagine, can Azan tell the two Ildermen apart?
I was about to say that he doesn't really realize which is which.
You can't. I'm sad.
All at the same
Some-
me.
Sometimes he can when they're in the same room and they are talking, but if he just meets one of them, he doesn't exactly.
How
he
does
just- he
that even
just-
compute?
He just pretty much
Uh,
rolls. He just pretty much rolls a two-sided die, which is a coin.
Question:
It's a
Does
coin.
Caleb
Every
have a
time
tail?
Two-sided die, which is a coin.
Every time one of us walk into a room and Azan just flips a coin.
Yes.
Question: Does
If
Caleb
this-
have a tail?
Yes.
Okay, I was gonna say maybe if Caleb doesn't have a tail, then he could tell him. But no.
The more I learn about Azan's mental processes, it's just the sadder it gets.
The more I learn about Azan's mental processes, the less I know about them.
Alright.
Are they both wolf Ilderman?
I have no idea.
Raccoon, I
One's a
believe.
raccoon and one's-
One's a raccoon, one's a wolf.
One's a dog.
It's a wolf.
Battle music.
Both are dogs.
Battle music.
This is
Satsuka's at
definitely
the top. You holding? Planning?
Yeah, just readying an attack for anything that runs at us.
Well, I
Just out
attack
of
as planned.
curiosity, shouldn't we be able to see those two squares with my dim lights on it?
Yes.
That'd be nice. Okay, hang on, I gotta turn rhythm down.
Yes, you may. It is a bit loud. More down there.
Okay.
I was about to say, this doesn't sound like combat music, Josh.
Something's about to happen. Okay, don't question it.
Something's about to happen.
It-
It
it-
doesn't sound like
it-
combat music.
Mickey Mouse is going to jam out.
Yeah.
And invite us to
5,000
Disneyland.
months.
This is boss music.
It's just
A swarm of
music.
rats
Ruha,
appear.
did you have a range attack plan or a melee attack?
Yes, I did.
Alright.
It's
What
a
is
light
it?
crossbow, yeah.
Light crossbow.
Light crossbow. Do I use it?
It's up to you.
You
I
shoot
gotta
it.
go use it. I shoot it.
You have advantage.
Okay. Wait a second.
Maybe a crit. Maybe a crit. Okay.
Alright, 22 hits, 5 piercing.
Let's see. Easy. Easy.
It's easy.
It's easy.
Follow me. Follow me.
Trajin.
Trajim.
Alright, you shoot the giant diseased rat. It is still alive.
I could survive my special attack.
Is there anything else you're doing?
Crossbow was your special attack? Mad kid.
No. I ready my I reload the crossbow as a bonus action.
Alright.
That's it.
The true.
Giant disease rats are being ambushed. Kleb.
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 Attack with
Kleb.
longbow.
Hello, Gleb. How are you, Gleb?
Attack with longbow. Do I have advantage or whatever?
Everyone has advantage. Unless you've already attacked this round.
And do I roll it again?
Yes, you do roll again. That is... You get... Let's see. Disease join rat. What did you get?
A 19 minus 3. So I believe it's
A 16. That does hit.
16.
What, 19 damage?
It's torn to pieces. There are 2 rats now.
God.
It just spreads along the floor.
Split. Oh
Gleb,
god.
how did you kill him? You are so good, Gleb.
My rat noises are picking up on OBS, but none of them picking up on Discord. People on stream are getting a much more immersive experience.
A smaller rat crawls out of the bigger rat.
Makes a dying rat noise.
Oh god.
You hear disturbance coming from this general end of the room.
Rats.
Rats is a good expletive here. Is that all you're doing?
So true.
Yeah,
Caleb.
I guess battle's over.
Caleb.
Yeah, this is. I don't think I'll move from here.
Alright, battle's over. Jacques.
Yeah. I suppose what I'll do is I'll take a dagger out in offhand.
Yeah.
Just in case, and I will. There's no point hiding, I assume, because I can assume these things can see in the dark,
Possible.
unless they're blind. Question mark?
You're not sure.
Maybe.
You do not have good
Alright.
sense of smell, though.
Alright, well, we'll see. I'm gonna pop out along maybe this wall here,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to attempt to hide using cunning action. Oh, if I can get even further on that wall, I will.
Sure.
So I will attempt to hide.
Mhm.
I assume this is darkness or...
It is pretty dark, yes.
Alright, I'm just using the torchlight as point of reference.
21, good to know.
And I'm going to take a dodge action, just in case anything does find me.
Alright. 21 for stealth.
We wait for them to come to us.
Eduardo.
Stealth is probably out the window now, isn't it?
Cast thaumaturgy.
I shall use thaumaturgy.
You can. Oh,
Make
listen,
this
wait.
light so bright.
You can make this light bright, right?
That's the
How-
sun.
what's the
That's
range?
the sun.
That's natural light.
Make the sun brighter. Blind everyone.
Riiga dies in solar apocalypse.
Thaumaturgy on Elmar's light.
Yes.
Oh shit!
Brighten it like the sun. I mean, I can't legally
Cool.
brighten it like the sun. That's
Legally.
illegally. I can't do
I get
that.
arrested.
Yeah, by the magic police.
Magic boys, you can't do that to the sun.
Right.
Solid
You
gold.
see a lot.
But
You
not
hear more
enough.
disturbances from around.
He casted thaumaturgy on the written board.
I can't cast that over here. Okay. I pray to Nick enough for help in this battle.
Make a religion check.
Wait, no. Hadron Ultrios. That one.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Nice.
Guide my hand in battle. And... Oh no, I'll move like... Oh, I'll move like a... 5, 2, right there. And that's my turn.
Alright. Azan, it is your turn. I think he's lagging out. You right there, Yul?
Oh no.
Leave the channel.
He's been taken.
Oh no!
He's been taken by God of Arcor.
Azan's gone flat.
Hey, well, but this is the quietest it's been since we met each other.
Trey,
I'm gonna have to get back to him. Yeah?
Trey, I think you like if you do an art stream like next week or whatever, you need one with technical difficulties.
Yes. Welcome back to Julius.
I still reckon technical difficulty should be Edward and Azan and a massive fire somewhere.
Edward drunk and Azan just
Doesn't have
pulls
anything
Jared
to do
along
anyway.
with a
Alright.
leash.
Aelmar,
Elmar, that's me.
that's you.
Alright, I can't see any rats at the moment,
You cannot.
so I'm going to have 30 feet of movement. I was really banking on Azan to move so I have a nice clear shot of not difficult terrain. Okay. I'm going to try and move my light as close as possible to this corner where there might be more rats. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4 with the 2 bits of
You're standing on a
terrain.
solid object.
That is a good point. 1, 2, 3, 4.
The water is difficult terrain.
Yeah, that's 4. So 5 feet of movement to begin with, 10 feet for passing through Daz, 10 feet for that, 5 feet to get out. I think I'm good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, that's 30 feet.
He's on the water.
Oh, I thought you said 4. 6 steps.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's update some light. That's the wrong light. That's negative light. That's the sound of things getting illuminated.
Alright.
Cool.
Well, it's good to know we won't be rushed from the top side.
Alright, what else are you doing? Oh, I skipped you. I'll go back to you in a
I'm
sec.
going to ready my bow
Mm-hmm.
to shoot anything that comes within my torch.
And which way are you looking?
I'm looking down towards the corpse of the rat we just killed.
Understandable. Azan, what are you doing?
Oh, I thought we assumed that Zan just blanked out for the whole turn. It's weird because
I
I'm
mean,
just
you
looking
see
for-
nothing to attack, but you can move if you want.
Yeah. How do I get across? Just difficult
Don't
terrain.
want-
Difficult terrain, but
barrels.
you're standing on a barrel. You have to go around it.
Yes.
Why not? You can stand on a barrel.
I mean, you can try it. You would have to jump across the whole thing and then land on the barrel. The rotten barrel.
Let's do this.
Acrobatics.
He's gonna hit his head.
13. You do manage to leap the 5 foot, however many feet deep of flowing sewage. You land on the barrel, which is rotten. It crumbles beneath you. Make a deck save, see if you land on your feet. You are prone.
My-
So, let's see. I would say that was 5, 10. 10 feet of movement to get where you are now. You need 15 feet of movement to stand up from prone.
So I only have 5 foot left, so I can only move 1 square, right?
Yeah.
I will stand up. I will move slightly forward. I will look back on the destroyed barrel. I will crouch and offer my prayers to the barrel. That's my action.
What if Thomas defiles the corpse of the barrel?
Do I roll a
As
religion
a
for praying
bonus card. Yes.
for the spirit of the barrel?
Sure. Nice. Top of the round. Ambush is over. Satsuka.
Alright, so can I do a diagonal movement to right here for a 5, or would that be 10?
Oh, that would be 10
water.
because it's difficult terrain.
Okay. So I'll just move up here. Then I'm using my bonus action for dash with cunning action. So
Yep.
60 feet of movement. 5, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, and 60. And then using my regular action to ready another katana attack this way. Well, actually, I'm gonna move back one and then for anything this direction.
Sure.
And that will be my turn.
Maybe put an icon on, or readied
The readied
actions. Yeah. Like the 3 swords at the bottom, maybe. Or the grenade, something like that. The turret.
You could just casually.
Whoever's got actions ready.
Casually cook the grenade.
Yeah.
Yeah, just cook the grenade.
Yeah. I think other people had actions ready as well. Attacks ready. I think Aylmar did. Aylmar.
Yep. I do have
Yep.
ready.
I think Jacques did.
Dodge.
Dodge, that's right.
I doubt anything's gonna come at me though, so it should be okay.
Fall from ceiling.
Unless
Unless, let's put a dodge icon on you. No one else is holding anything. Any attacks? Oh, alright, Riha, it's your turn.
Died for this.
Yes. I am Ruha, and I shall move. However, it is the terrain ahead of me is very difficult.
You
So
probably can't jump 15 feet in one leap. Do you have acrobatics actually?
No.
Yeah, you're probably not going to make it.
Yeah, so I gotta circle around. I gotta 5, 10, 15. Barrel. 20, 25. That's where I am. Can't do nothing else.
Alright.
Immersive.
You were saying.
Oh, they can't
Rats
see.
emerge from the sewage, unperturbed by the disgusting concoction.
Oh well.
oh no. I guess not.
It can smell you. Alright, it is a dodge, so it's disadvantage.
Alright.
Luck is on your side. 2+ whatever is not going to hit you anyway.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
It does not hit. This one has 2 targets. Let's roll. It is going for Ruha.
Yeah. It's not advantage, right? It's not a surprise.
I don't
No, you guys were ready for combat, so I'm not going to make this a surprise.
that rat was pretty
They're not that good at ambushes. They just happen to be in the liquid.
Really?
16 to hit you.
What did you say?
16.
16 what?
16 to hit. Does a 16 hit your AC?
Oh, my AC is
Yes.
14. So it
Okay,
does.
thank you.
Okay.
I thought you were like delaying the like, huh, what?
Like,
Can't
my
hear you,
device.
sorry.
16? What 16?
You take 3 piercing
Oh,
damage.
16? Oh, my internet. I'm cutting out.
I'll see you guys next week.
How much damage?
3 piercing damage. And can you make a
Con
Constitution save?
Uh-huh.
Sure.
Oh,
Yeah.
you can.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
The rat gets disease from the magic.
I disease the rat.
But wait, it already is.
The rat
And
starts
this one
coughing.
here.
Seems like interesting.
Do they have swimming?
Well, goodbye, priest.
I've got Nickna on my side.
It
And the
bites
giant rat.
toward Edward.
Mhm.
An 18 to hit.
That's right on it.
Right on it.
Mm-hmm.
3 piercing damage.
Alright.
Can I have a save
Casual
of the
thinking with Nico now.
Constitution variety?
Constitution save.
Mm-hmm.
Keep me safe, Nickna.
Nickna didn't give you a save.
Very
You're sick
good.
now.
You're Sickina now. You're worshipping Sickina from now on.
Scampering out of the darkness.
Is there an aspect of Nickna that relates to health? I'm sure.
Satsuka, this is your attack.
I think
Alright.
so.
Health in that?
So just regular.
Regular old attack.
Alright.
Yeah.
An 18 to hit.
That one's coming out. I have my radiant attack, right?
It's going to hit. It takes the damage. Aylmar, yep, you can see it. You can make your shot.
Alright, firing.
Fortunately,
No,
Zahn
not-
didn't stand directly in front of your path there.
Not applying any
And that
sharpshooter.
finishes it off.
We're getting swarmed.
I tried.
A 22 to hit, I'm pretty sure is going to hit you.
Yeah.
3 piercing damage.
Mhm.
And can I have a Constitution save?
Yes.
No.
Oh.
Goodbye, Satsuka. You will be missed. I will use your tea.
Wow.
Wait,
Ooh.
should there be advantage since animals
Since what?
shouldn't be so easily able to infect animal?
What?
Ilderman.
Did you just call Satsuka an animal? And did you call me
late.
mud?
What shall we use? Let's use this one.
That's not very ominous or anything. That sounds relatively friendly.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should
Not
be
at
fine,
all.
you should be
Friendly
Satsuka,
storm.
you
Mhm.
cannot regain hit points until this disease is cured,
Alright.
unless somebody heals you with magic. Can you roll a 1d4 for me?
Yeah.
Your maximum hit points drops by 2.
Oh man.
To do that, I think we
Is that
can.
like permanent until this ends?
It is, as long as the disease is here.
Alright.
Trey, technical question.
Yeah.
If I were an animal, how would the plague work? Would that infect an animal? Because an animal is not a, human. Like
You
a
have no
virus or
idea.
something.
You can make a check when it's your turn.
I guess if it happens, we'll find
You already
out.
lowered it? Alright, cool.
How much are there? How many
Well, they're
are there?
relatively weak enemies, so I'm not surprised there's heaps of them.
It is going to make a bite at Satsuka. An 8, I don't think hits you.
No.
Alright. You move your foot out of the way, it does not chew on your ankles.
How many more will come? I wonder.
Caleb.
Ah. Finally. Shoot at this thing.
This one here?
Yeah.
Sure. It does have a little bit of cover, but I think you ignore it with Sharpshooter anyway.
There.
What'd you get?
I rolled.
Yeah, can you... It saves time if you tell me. I'm in a whole bunch of windows.
21 minus 3, so it's
21, 18.
18.
Alright, so this is sharpshooter.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that is overkill. It is dead.
Damn.
Wow.
Anything else?
Looking up was.
Box over here.
Hey.
Is it considered solid cover or just
This barrel here is cover.
it is cover, but it's like it's a solid piece of cover, or is it just half cover?
Depends how big you are and whether you're crouching or not.
Now, let's see. I was here, right?
Yeah.
Shit. Let's see. One, two, three, 4. Yeah,
4?
I'm
That was a diagonal.
5.
5, okay.
Yep, here.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, that's it.
Alright. Jacques, you have a friend.
Yeah, not for much longer. Do I get one diagonal for 5 feet?
You do.
Thank you. I'm going to use cunning action disengage.
Alright.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Is that right there within striking distance?
Yes.
Then I will attempt to stab him with
Alright.
the short sword.
Are the people on the other side holding melee weapons? I think Caleb used a bow and Ruhar's holding a crossbow. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So that's all
Not going to
good.
give you flank, unfortunately, but you do get
No
a hit.
flanking. I do get sneak attack because there is someone else
Excellent.
within 5 of the thing. 14. How's that go?
14! That's a hit.
Nice. All right. Yep, that should be right. Okay. 8.
And the rat is obliterated.
8 damage is enough to destroy it.
I
Alright.
would really love this thing to
Where
die.
did he go? None there.
All right. I believe that's me. That's all I can do.
Canadian rats.
なんでください。僕らは今でも叫んでる。Edward.
Doesn't Azan go first?
Did I-
Because he has more dexterity.
Yeah. I
Oh,
forgot to bring it up.
It
Yeah, I
automatically
technically
did
should
that. It should, yeah.
have. Really? How much dexterity do you have?
I have like 8 or something.
I have
Yeah,
13,
like
so
8.
Okay, good to know.
yeah.
That was strange.
And please someone save Satsuka.
You do have a dexterity. Azan, you're up.
Yeah, I see 2 rats in front. Technically 3. Let's see, can I distinguish?
I think she's a raccoon, not rat.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Alrighty, I'm going to
I'll turn my light
Bro.
on.
I'm going to make sure that I don't stand in line because
That's
this
best.
seems to be safe, and I'm going to attempt to remove the number advantage they have on Satsuka by casting Magic Missile,
Mhm.
and I'm going to pick this rat twice and this rat once. And now,
You got 3 missiles? Sure.
yeah, I have 3 missiles. Wait, it didn't roll. Okay, I have.
Wait,
That's
is that how it works? Pretty sure it just hits.
Yeah, magic missile just hits.
Yeah, I don't know. I copied the
hmm.
thing from. Okay, that's weird.
Just
Yeah,
do it manually.
Hits. It just hits. Yeah, I have to roll. God damn it. How do I roll in this again? Just
So-
slash roll?
What do you actually... Yeah,
And
slash roll and then whatever.
Okay, d4 plus d4 plus 1. This is how I roll for damage. Okay. So those are 2 for... This rat gets hit for 8.
4 and 4, 8, alright.
Yeah, and...
It is
another
indeed
one,
destroyed.
And the other one gets 2 damage.
It's here for 2. Alright.
And I'm going to move back towards the party now.
Mm-hmm. Eduardo.
Yes.
Yeah.
The time is now. I shall cast sacred flame on that there rat.
Which one? Oh, that one? Sure. Within range?
Nick, now guide my hand. It is 60 feet.
60 feet. Beautiful. Dex save.
Watch this rat jump right out of the way.
Ooh, what do I add to that? A 15. It makes it.
To imagine they are quite expert.
Actually did.
What a rat.
What a rat.
Damn.
Water rat. Because it was
I
in
don't
the
think I've
water.
hit anything besides a crab with this thing.
Hey, at least it's free.
Best spell ever.
Alright. Are you staying put?
Oh, I mean, can I do anything else?
Can you?
Checking. Everything seems fine. So I shall stay here. And
Everything
my
seems
turn.
fine. Aylmar.
Alright. Would I be able to hit that last rat from where I'm standing?
It has a little bit of cover,
I ignore
but I think you
cover.
ignore that. So yes.
Alright. I'm going to roll invoking sharpshooter this time.
Mm-hmm.
Longbow. Nope. Never mind.
Oh. Unfortunately
That's a
not.
hit.
You miss and your arrow plucks into the thing that they were chewing on.
I bet I just desecrated something.
Top of the round. Satsuka, wait a sec.
That doesn't look good.
We don't know that yet. We know nothing of it.
In
No what?
character, rat. Out of character, uh-oh.
Satsuka, it's your turn.
Alright. So Satsuka, now having grown irritated with the rats, is going to use her bonus action to light and throw a firecracker at the remaining rat out of anger, and
Mhm.
then take this opportunity of advantage to attack it. I will check the DC on that.
It's my firecracker noise.
DC of 12.
What attribute?
Dex.
12 dex save. Boom, 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 boom. Plus that is 10.
Alright, so I do get advantage on it then.
You sure do. 19. For 5. That is a perfect finish with no waste of damage.
No.
Hey.
Alright, now Satsuka will move back this way.
Mm-hmm. Ruha.
Yes, I am hither. I will.
Hey, Heather.
Okay. Not cool. My bow and yeah, everything's ready. Not bow. My crossbow's
My
ready.
bond?
So I'll move. No, okay. 5, 10, 15. I shoot the rat. Oh shit. That's pathetic.
Hits. Every bit counts.
And I load my crossbow. And that's my turn.
Having just been shot.
Focusing on
Fair. Fair.
Makes a run at you.
AC 14 again.
9 does not hit. Caleb, it's your turn.
Wow.
And sharpshooter's a risk. Gonna gamble all the time.
Yeah. Eh.
It does not hit, unfortunately.
God damn it.
It goes all the way over here into whatever they're doing. No, it doesn't.
They just lost that arrow.
I just hope there's a zombie. I just hope there's a
Bounces
zombie.
off the
and we're
wall.
We're just shooting the zombie they were chewing on.
Several more rats appear.
Keep thinking this is like a trash dump, but it's rubble.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does kind of look like that.
Brick gym.
Alright, you staying there, Caleb?
I'm going to move to here,
Mm-hmm.
within arm's reach of Ruha, in case, you know, that thing survived.
Sure.
Yeah,
Jacques.
probably gonna.
Alright, seeing them getting bitten by rats, hop over,
Mm-hmm.
but hang on, is that
It's difficult
15?
trying onto the water and then step off, so 15 total.
I mean, why don't I'll just go up, it's okay. Can I just go up instead of jumping across?
Do whatever you want.
Thank you. 30. I will reposition and I will attempt to stab this thing before it can bite anyone else again.
Sure.
Oh. Natural 1.
no.
Do I have flanking?
Ruha's holding a
Nope, I'm
crossbow,
holding a
unfortunately
ranged,
not.
yeah.
Unlucky. Natural 1.
You hit
Unlucky.
the wall. You hit the wall.
You hit the wall with a clang.
This is the longest surviving rat.
It is.
God, rat.
Butter.
God,
This is
rat.
I
the
bow
secret
down
boss.
to the rat.
I bound down.
Alright.
This is the secret boss.
Is that what you were doing?
Yeah. Yeah, that's all.
From across the room, you all hear a noise.
Oh no.
Please,
Yummy.
no. Is it actually?
It's the mother.
Even
Oh.
bigger rat appears.
My
That's
mom
not a
didn't
rat.
sound like
Whatever
that.
they're eating gets to its feet slowly
I guessed it.
and starts shambling towards you.
No.
Does it
It's-
get the damage from the missed shots? Because you said two arrows landed into it.
No.
The
You don't actually know where the arrow went.
Predicted it.
What the fuck is that?
It's a
A
drown.
disgrace on Nicholas' name.
It's a drown.
It's coming. In fact,
Freeze.
It's
your
sprinting.
specialty, do something.
How much movement does
it's sprinted so it can't attack.
Yeah.
Oh, that is some horror movie shit, right?
It's Zahn. It's your turn.
Spits at Satsuka.
Spits at Satsuka. Satsuka infected. Turned. Died.
What? The hell's that thing? Can you hear me? Hello?
It is
No
acting in a very
attack,
hostile manner. Looks like it's trying to eat the closest person, which is Satsuka.
Okay, let's see. How could I... Fuck, you're too close to it. I can't really... Can't really do this. God damn it. That's all okay, I can't do it. It's a constitution saving throw. I'm not gonna risk it on Satsuka. Since now we can't heal them. Okie dokie. I'm gonna practically move away.
Yeah.
And I'm going to, I guess, cast magic missiles again at that thing. Yeah, I'm just gonna roll the same thing I did before because they hit by default.
Sure thing.
Okay, that's 12 damage. Yeah. That's pretty much it. I'm gonna hug the wall.
Alright, you hug the gross slimy wall. It's actually a double door there.
Oh, I'm
Those two
hugging
white
the-
squares.
Oh, Darkun!
Edward.
Again.
Edward,
Ah, might.
priest.
Do I know anything about this creature?
Make a religion check. $16. One moment.
All you need to know is it's probably not as dexterous as those rats.
Brother Edward, this appears to be reanimation. This is illegal. This is inhumane. This should not exist. Destroy it.
Disgusting creature. I shall use Sacred Flame. Hopefully
only
it
damaging-
hits.
The only
we
damaging
go.
spell the priest has.
Nikon Akbar.
Yes, Hydrogen Ultra's gone in my hand.
3 radiant damage, DC 13.
Doesn't hit.
It's a 13 minus 2. It fails, and it takes
Yay! I mean,
6 radiant damage.
I expected as much, yeah. Nice.
And since I can only really move now,
Run away.
I'm not gonna move. I don't. Unless I can like jump over there, but even then, that's not really. No, that's
Yeah,
it.
you-
I'm done.
Elmar.
I can't do anything.
Would I be able to recall without a religion check what my religion thinks of undead? The Hogwarts religion.
Like whether it's good or bad or
Unholy
natural or whatever?
what? Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is an abomination.
Okay. Long
It has
going.
only 3 HP.
Right now.
I mean, 6. I mean, yeah, 6.
17 hits. 6 piercing damage.
You got something in your throat there, buddy.
And can't understand you.
Or can it?
As far as you can tell, top of the round, Satsuka, you are face to face with a corpse.
Alright, so to start off, Satsa. Check.
Oh, a what?
She's gonna use her action to attack with.
Alright, you're cutting out a bit.
Yeah.
Oh, is that better?
Go ahead.
Alright, she's going to attack with her katana.
Attack with a katana. Okay.
Ooh.
An 11
Damn.
hits.
Oh.
6 damage.
Wow. You lop his head off.
You slash across its chest. Its body opens up and it staggers backward. For a few moments. And it staggers back onto its feet. With 1 hit point.
Oh wow.
Yeah, piercing damage also probably not the best.
So Satsuka's gonna use cunning action to use her bonus action to disengage, and then
Alright. Hightail it out of there. Ruha. Boss rat and zombie.
Okay. Is it possible to switch weapons with a bonus attack?
A bonus action, yes.
Bonus action. What if I also equipped my my wooden shield? Would that also be another?
I can
That's a
give
full
you
action.
a free item interaction
Shield?
for shield. Is it a full action?
Yeah, usually, yeah, equipping a shield in fight is usually an action.
Can
Okay,
I just back
let's
out?
go with that for
I
now.
don't even care. No, I'm not gonna do nothing. I'm just gonna move here. 5, 10, 15,
Okay,
You're
gets an
gonna provoke
opportune
another
attack.
25, 30.
Are
Shoot
you
it
sure
from
you wanna
here.
get attacked? Are you sure you wanna get attacked?
What do you mean?
If you leave the melee range or something, you get an opportune attack. It gets an opportune attack on you. That's what engagement is. You know how you disengage with things so they don't attack you when you
Oh,
run
no,
away?
I'm not disengaging. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
so it's
shoot it.
taking an opportune
I'm gonna
attack
shoot it.
at you. Because you're leaving into melee range.
Oh, okay, I see.
You would get an advantage if
Then-
you melee attacked it though, because it's flanked.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll pull out my scimitar and I
Mm-hmm.
attack.
That sounded so random. Pull out my, what have I got here? A scimitar. Alright, what'd you get?
Pickle upset
A
pockets.
9.
Oh, okay. there's a
It is
scimitar.
flanked. You have advantage.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yes, do it.
I
Kill it.
guess that helps.
A 9 does not hit the
Wait,
rat.
Ruha's feet just flies off. He hit himself in the knee.
Yes. I hit the barrel. Can the barrel please? Can I hit the barrel?
And a knife jam.
Alright, are you staying there?
I can't disengage, so do I have to stay here?
You can move, but you'll get opportune attacked if you back away.
I want to stay here.
Sure. It is the rat's turn.
Surely 3 of us can kill this one rat.
We'll find out.
This is the actual boss battle. Who cares about the zombie? It's almost dead.
Which one is it going to go for? It's going to stay on its target, try and bite Ruha. That is well over a 20. 23. You take 5. No, which one is it? 6 piercing damage.
Okay.
Make a constitution save for me.
Sure. Am I safe?
Congratulations. You now have
Oh
to play.
no!
That's enough.
Oh.
You are not
Enough to save
diseased.
or enough to kill me? Okay, cool.
Good.
Caleb.
Enough to kill you, yes.
Enough to kill her.
Your turn,
Move
Caleb.
up to here. Shoot at this
Sure.
time without sharpshooter.
Alright.
That's. Ooh.
Nice.
Oh,
24, 11 damage without sharpshooter?
Without sharpshooter.
Oh, you've got your, you got that other thing.
Yeah.
Alright, you pin it to the wall with a powerful shot.
Dong.
Alright, are you staying there?
No. 1, 2, 3. Move here.
Mhm.
And yeah, stop.
Jacques.
Why did I have to go before it? Okay. Let's do some repositioning. We're gonna go 5, 10, 20, 25. Is it gonna go for Ilmar? Who does it look
Just-
like it's tracking right now?
Whoever's closest.
Oh man.
Barrow's the closest. Barrow's
Oh,
the
good,
closest.
good. That's great.
Barrel is not
Yeah.
made of flesh.
To be Ilmar.
Or is it?
Or is it?
I guess I will. This is a tricky one.
Just sacrifice your arm, cut off your arm, throw it in front of it,
Yeah, I
and
mean-
then go for Airmar.
Yeah, I mean, like, there's not much point waiting for it, so I might as well just try and sink an attack in it, I guess. Either
With
way,
what,
it's gonna
though?
be really.
Throw a rock at him.
Okay, so I'll use my cunning action to dash.
Mm-hmm.
I will move across 30, 40. Alright. 45 to here.
Oh,
I'm gonna try and
it's difficult terrain to move 3 allies, by the way, if you haven't been doing it.
yeah. Okay. All right. That's
You
50.
you
then.
can probably still reach that.
50.
Yeah.
55. It'll be okay. All right. We'll just try and sink it.
Sure.
Sure.
20 to hit.
70 hits.
No sneak attack, so it's just
There's
8 points of
just
piercing damage.
8 piercing damage.
Oh,
Wow.
Yay.
and come on.
Gets back
We
up
need the
again
priest- we need
on
the
1
priest
hit
to
point.
exercise it.
All right, I'm going to
We
move
should maybe move to the side.
slightly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna move
Yeah,
slightly over.
Okay.
Alright.
That's all my move. That's all I can do. I will prepare for death.
It turns to you.
How come that thing's still not dead?
It did die twice, at least.
It's a disgusting disgrace among Nikina's world.
Ooh.
Does it
Yes,
need to be
please
blessed?
kill him.
It's your lucky day. I'm pretty sure your AC is above 7.
Yeah, it's 15.
It goes to throw its whole body into you.
Oh.
Body, claws, teeth. And you manage to step aside and it slams into the wall. Azan, it's your turn.
Time to extinguish this creature with my fire.
Alright. Well,
Ooh.
22 hits. 10
That's a
fire
DC
damage.
19.
That's 10 fire damage.
And it gets back up again.
Freaking hope not.
Eh? Is it dead?
Or is he just playing with us?
Smoldering corpse? Question mark.
Is the Azan too?
It is motionless.
Azan comes
So
in to
Azan
kick
too.
it.
Why? Azan,
Combat.
where's the gang torture scene?
Has ended.
That is what
I shoot
think
Sacred
is about.
Flame at it one more time.
I have to,
I kick it.
I have to go, so can you just puppet Ilmar sensibly? Please.
Oh, yeah. Sure thing.
Thank you.
See you later.
Sorry
Rose.
to run it on you early.
No worries. We're not going much
Stay
longer.
safe. Oh,
He's not gonna stay safe now, Atlas. You were too late. He's gonna go out without a mask and endanger all of Australia.
What are you guys doing?
I'm shooting the corpse with Sacred Flame. One
Sure.
more
I'm kicking the corpse.
I'll
Why are you
go
guys
to.
doing this? Don't waste your spells.
Sacred Flame is a cantrip.
It's
Oh,
probably
good,
It
okay.
is.
it's probably infested with whatever the rats are
Does
carrying.
it? Does the corpse touch? Does the corpse touch?
Can you carry around the corpse as a torch?
Carry around.
Just drag it
Oh,
around.
I'll go and heal Ruha.
Ah,
How are you gonna do that?
Appreciate it.
Yes.
How,
I've got
how are you healing Ruha?
I've got a potion. We can talk, I guess, in game.
Game.
In character.
You're giving Ruha a potion?
No, I'm giving Ruha. I'm casting spell on Ruha. Cure wounds.
oh.
No, you mustn't. I have a potion of healing.
Ah.
Save
Yeah, but-
it for later if anything else goes awry.
Okay then. Moves back with Satsuka.
Okay, do I roll a two d4 plus 2 when I?
What are you trying to do?
That's what it says. A potion of healing. Consume.
Yes. You recovered 8 hit points. What's everyone else doing?
Is the corpse like face down?
The corpse is, let's see, got firebolt, so it probably got blown back, so it's probably face up.
Does the body look recent?
Do you have medicine?
No. Oh well.
Just investigation check.
I am able to poke around.
I assume you're using a weapon or something and not touching it.
Yeah, I'm using the sword.
Cool.
Short sword.
12. This body looks like it has been rotting in sewage for quite a long time. You can't even tell its gender anymore.
Same.
I just described VR chat.
Yes, it did. Brother Thomas.
Yes.
It's not going to get up, is it? Do you need to do any rites?
Let me check real quick.
Flips a book. Flips
Ruins
through
the
the
game.
pages.
Opens religion manual.
What are you checking?
Or is it Brother
If this thing will
Stanley?
rise again.
Are you calling on knowledge or are you studying it directly?
Not my knowledge,
Porque no los
I
dos?
suppose.
Your knowledge? Make a religion check.
Knowledge.
What's it? Disgusting
Knowledge.
creature.
15?
You want to know how I got this land?
You've never encountered a reanimated corpse, but you suspect the spell that was reanimating it has run out of steam. If it hasn't gone up by now, it's way too dumb to play tricks or something like that. It's only the most primitive of autonomy.
Then it's settled. From what I can tell, the beast is slain. Rest his
Yay.
poor soul. And I said a prayer to Nick now. Or whoever this
Rest his poor
schmuck
soul.
was.
Sure.
Is there anything on the
Jacques
zombie
will,
though?
Jacques will repeat the
Tatters of
prayer.
clothes.
Apart from that?
No pockets. No bags.
No.
Nothing.
Okay.
Just a guy. Or a girl.
Or a guy and a girl. You know,
Rest
being
their soul.
sewed together in the Frankenstein way.
May their soul rest now that their body is at peace.
Did anyone get bitten?
Rather,
Yes,
Are
I
you
accident.
okay?
You know what? You know what? Look at those rats. They bite the dust.
Shut up. Subscribe. You have a skull on your face. Are you okay?
What's that floating above your head?
So,
Don't make fun of ugly people.
yeah, Satsuka is just a bit confused at first, not noticing the rat bite, and just immediately looks at her right, just leave assuming Ruha's talking about the burn scar.
Want to know how I got these scars?
Riha, what's wrong?
Oh, I feel like I see a bite. Can I see a bite? I hope I see a bite.
It's probably not hidden.
Okay. You're bleeding.
Yeah.
You don't
just
feel
a
so
little
good,
bit.
Satsuka.
I feel a bit different, but the damage from the bite wasn't too bad. But I don't.
She's gonna turn.
Well,
She's gone too.
Quick, cut it off.
Kill.
Brother.
Let's cut off her limbs.
Uh-huh.
Are you able to ease their affliction?
Maybe I might be able to. This can't be that difficult.
If not, a visit to the temple will be likely necessary.
Can I tell if a normal old healing spell would fix this, or?
You can.
Medicine check, maybe?
Do you have a cure disease spell?
I do not.
Then healing is probably not going to help with the disease
Shit.
itself. Okay, thank you.
Can I do like a? I wouldn't know what to do in this situation. It probably will be fine. I'm sure of it. Just gotta get it cleaned out, probably.
We'll visit the temple afterwards. If there are any
Yeah,
fees associated with it, the minister will be more than willing to handle it as long as our task is completed.
I'm sure the temple will help. They've never turned down anyone I know. Yeah.
So, are we fighting the guy who got beaten, or are we moving on?
Elmar's
We're
probably going to
leaving.
point out that there are 2 doors down there, and a large door up there.
Large door where? This one here?
So, 2 doors down
Temple.
here, and a big double door here.
Okay.
Alrighty. Who wants to kick the door open?
Let me hear what's on the next what's on
Edward
the other
Chats.
side first.
Alright, perception.
Oh.
The door hits everyone.
Ooh.
A
Okay.
9, and behind the door you hear absolutely nothing.
Is it safe?
I hear nothing.
Out of my way,
I
casual.
cast thaumaturgy.
So they what?
Casual.
Kick the door.
To make the door fly
Wow.
open.
Which way does it
Hello,
open?
casual.
Which way does it open? Please, which way does it
It's gonna swing and hit either one
It's
of
down
these
to the
two
dice,
people,
isn't it?
But okay.
Out of my way, casual.
It opens away from you.
Wait, casual.
It's actually a sliding door.
It opens inward.
Oh,
It
shit.
opens inward.
Edward inward.
Press the anger third inward.
Press turn. Press a turn inward.
We
Yes.
don't turn the.
I'm
we
gonna
don't
get
turn
some
the
light in
Edward eye,
there.
We turn the Edward eye.
Yeah.
Wow.
See, very easy.
Wow.
Yes, if you get bitten by a zombie, I'm not saving you.
It'll be
Um,
fine.
Is that another door there?
What is
tell.
this?
There is not another door, but there is something on the wall.
Mommy,
Thanks.
investigate, perceive, whatever. What do I do?
Perceive.
What do
Sure.
we do?
So-
I will place my hands all over the thing I'm seeing.
Azad, make
Okay,
space.
no one can read it.
Oh,
Wow.
wait, you said no one can read it, but how can
got
we
hands on it.
know?
Yeah.
I'm
because
trying to. I'm trying to decipher what is the thing on the wall, like distinguish the
Azad,
difference
can-
between the usual wall.
It's writing.
Can you even read it?
Wait a
You
second.
went
I'm
to a
investigating the curious wall. So do I not notice anything?
You're putting your hands
aside
on,
from-
on scrawling in the wall.
Yeah. So
You can't
I'm
read what's
probably
under your
won't-
hands.
Yeah, I know. So I'm probably. That's some foreign language. Okay, Mudkid, you step in.
Okay. Can I? Do I? I don't know the language, right? That
It is
written.
Benevan.
It is.
No,
It's
I was just.
Benevan.
I was just
Oh.
putting hands over it so I could read it because I only saw pieces of it.
Okay. So what? What
Somebody
does it say?
has scrawled 6 words into this section of the wall. It says aft, starboard, forward, port, starboard.
Can you repeat that?
Aft, starboard, forward, port, starboard.
I see.
Aft.
Why did I even write
Starboard.
it down?
Yep.
Actually, why did I even write this down? My character won't remember.
Forward.
Forward, port, starboard.
Port.
I put it in the chat.
That
need
looks
be-
suspiciously like
Instructions.
instructions for
Fuck some ass.
navigation.
Would
Maybe
Caleb know
maze.
that?
Depends how exotic is the wording to us.
Well, how long have people spent on ships?
It's only Captain Say cards.
Wow.
Has
I
anyone
leave
spent
the party,
considerable
by the
time on
way.
ships?
I mean, I've been traveling for about 5 months. I don't know how much of that time was ship based.
I don't
but
know if you left Benevis.
I can't remember.
Let me
how
just
long.
look at them up quickly.
Wait a
Costas.
second.
You are connected by land from Huernan.
I had
Yeah,
to get
I
to
know.
Benevis from Umburian or whatever. Umburia.
It's one short boat ride. I think Ruha spent
I got more time.
Ruha spent 2 months on a ship crossing an ocean. Aomar crossed the Sea of Light on a ship. Ruha and Aylmer, perhaps both of them can make intelligence checks.
No, the reason
Yeah.
why I wanted to check them up is because I see a significant lake of sorts going right below where my hometown is. I mean, not right below, but around the border. I was
Lake
close to
Baymore and
where I was
Baston.
from. Yeah, if you look at Hurnan, right? Hurnan,
Yeah.
at the south of it, which is southwest, which is, my spot. As I was traveling downwards, because I had to travel south, right?
Oh, that one.
Yeah, so I had to travel south regardless. So I
Uh,
imagine I'd probably.
if you go from Oberneer to Sinium, you don't go near the water.
I see. Okay, that's fair.
The Arch Road goes that way, in fact.
Okay, that's fair.
Why did you roll an intelligence save?
I don't know.
That answers the question,
I
actually.
was on that.
So a
It actually
6.
answers the
True.
question.
Aylmar is
Yeah,
rolling.
I wasn't sure if it was a save or a normal one.
No, I'll tell you it's a
It's
save. I'll use the word save. What's Aylmar's modifier?
Question: Hasn't Satsuka spent quite a while on a ship, so wouldn't she know some of this?
Satsuka's on the same continent that we're on now. I've got you down as spending 4 months on foot, crossing Tamania.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Aylmar rolled a 15 total.
Oh.
Aylmar will explain that these, as some of you probably suspect, refer to different parts of a ship. The front, the back, the left and the right. The aft is the back, the starboard is the right, forward is the front, and port is the left.
Port is the left.
When you're facing forward on the ship.
So is it
Okay,
this
guys.
then? Like
Well,
after front, starboard back, forward front, port left, starboard back.
I have no idea what you just said.
DM rolls intelligence.
What if this is just like what if this is like directions? You go north, north, south, but why would you go south after going north? Okay, never mind.
The aft is the back of the ship, the starboard is the right, the forward is the front, and the port is the left.
You also wrote forward.
Wide.
Forward.
What if
Maybe
that's
we
foreign to
should-
my native
Maybe we should
language?
check the other room. See
yes.
what's there.
Sure.
Before you do that, I actually have to go a bit short of time. So
Yep, no worries. We're
whatever
gonna
happens.
we're gonna finish up before we leave this room anyway, so you're not missing much.
Okay, whatever happens. I hope I don't die.
Yeah.
You will
Of
not die.
course.
We'll pause once you guys get into another room. Azan is staying at the back, not touching anything. See you next time.
Very un-Azan like.
Disappears.
Not gonna lie.
He's perplexed by this, and he's just going to think about it the whole time.
Wow. That's very Azan.
There are 2 doors down here. Elmar will provide some light. There's a
How much
crossing.
was actually in this room?
I don't
Some
think
rotten
it's-
barrels.
Yeah. Was that the room shape? The 3 and
Yeah,
3?
it might help if I reveal like a bit of the wall around it like
Yeah,
that, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah. That helps a lot.
Real thing.
Can I take out a torch and thermometerize it?
1 sec.
Uh-huh.
How's that?
Yeah, that's great.
Very,
Thank you.
good.
More immersive. You want to take out another torch?
Yeah, and then thermometerize it.
1 sec. So you're ending the thaumaturgy on Elmar's torch.
I can hold up to 3 thaumaturgies.
Okay, so you're constantly casting both.
It can't be that hard.
I'm just making
cycle
sure.
between them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Making sure. Okay, so you're lighting your own torch?
Mhm.
And you're doing the same enlargement on it?
Yep.
What color did it use?
Enlargement.
My screen is just covered in circles from various people. I've got like 6 circles overlapping. I can barely see the map.
Nice.
Nice. Alright.
Wow. Are there doors in the south? Are these doors?
Those are 2 doors, yes.
So this.
Let's make this a little
Can
more
I-
circular.
Can I listen to the door?
You can listen to that door. Make a perception check.
Okay.
I wish to listen as well.
25.
Never mind.
8.
Behind that door, you hear nothing.
Fuck, that was wasted. Or was it?
What was it? Do you want to open it?
I don't know. You listen to that one.
19. Behind this door,
It's a
It's
car.
you hear nothing.
Okay. Okay, we're going to open it. Open them both.
Which one are you opening first?
Mine first, maybe?
Okay.
Opens and steps back.
No, stay there.
Yeah, you
Okay.
can't just do that without some sort of spell. Like thaumaturgy.
As you take hold of the handle. No, stay there.
There. Okay, never mind.
You feel
Corruption.
a course of energy move through your arm, and you realize you have activated something. I need everyone within 20 foot,
Oh, no.
which is everyone but Jacques.
Hang on, what?
Yeah, you're
You
just
are out. You're just outside of the shape I've drawn.
Wait, 20 or 10?
Sorry, 15. 15 feet of the door.
Like a radius.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll show you the shape. That.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow.
And his arm's in it. How unlucky. To make. What one is this?
Deck save, Constitution.
It is not Dex. 1 sec.
charisma save.
What the fuck?
It's not charisma.
Christmas save. You won't be dead.
It is a wisdom save.
Ah,
Charisma save, yes. You're being removed forcibly from this world.
ah.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna
Sorry,
roll for
Sazuka.
Aylmar. Aylmar gets a natural 20. Nice.
Think.
I need one more roll. Who didn't roll? Oh, Azan. Shit, I need to roll for him. That's a 5 plus
Damn, you just rolled IRL.
5 plus -1, 4. Okay. Alright, so everybody but Aelmar takes the full damage as a flash of burning radiant damage courses out of the enchanted door. Everybody takes 6 radiant damage, Aelmar takes 3.
My god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why would you do this, Nikana?
Well, shit.
You're just standing
Okay.
there right next to Ilmar, just taking damage from you.
Oh, we need to take this off of him.
I hide behind his big manly body.
And the light fades and everything goes silent again.
Oh.
Is the door?
And
Am
as
I still?
the shock passes, Caleb, if you're continuing to turn the handle, you'll find that it is locked anyway.
Never mind. Release the handle then.
Alright.
What?
Okay.
I see how it is. Hold on.
Aelmar will most likely advise checking the other door for traps.
I do not have a check trap skill.
Is it perception for physical and magical traps, Philly? Or is it arcana for magical? I don't remember.
I mean, depending on the type of trap, like depending on the type of trap, I would alternate between perception and investigation. Whether it's external or internal.
Okay.
If it's
if it's a mechanical trigger, investigation.
If it's a magical trap, yeah, I mean
Maybe more perception.
Yeah, maybe perception.
Okay.
Of like any weird visuals.
Alright, does anybody want to look at the other door? Or this door again?
I mean, I rolled a 25 as perception.
That was to
here.
listen, yeah.
To listen. Okay. I'll just.
I
Can I
mean-
take a potion? Another one.
You want to drink another potion?
I've
Yeah, I
got
wanna
an
Go.
idea.
Yeah. What's your idea?
Of what if we all backed away and I just thaumaturgy the door?
Maybe.
Backs away.
I mean, it can't be that big. I mean, like, really get. I mean, like, really.
Azan, what do you mean?
You do that.
Oh, over here? Like this?
Like, go.
Go?
Away.
I'm here, I'm here. You told me to go, I went here.
Away
You
from
accent.
What? Where do you need to go? You have to be specific.
With the. Go bug Ruha. They've got something cool.
Where is
maybe.
Ruha? Is Ruha in here? Hello?
Come here.
Who said that?
Oh, shit.
Is that the zombie?
Over there,
It's
next
alive.
to the dead
I must kill it.
Actually, Azan. Can I stop?
Unfortunately. He's not actually looking for you.
If I
Okay.
go this way,
Edward, what are you doing?
I should be. Yes, that's exactly 25 meters
Mhm.
away. Or feet. I shall use thaumaturgy.
Thaumaturgy.
Blow the door open.
It opens.
The next time the
What
priest opens the
the-
door. Next time the
Today,
priest opens
I'm
the
gonna-
door.
Yeah.
And
Oh, there you are.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds
Yeah,
on myself.
sure. Go
I
ahead.
got-
Going to cast Cure Wounds on Sasuke.
oh.
Okay.
I want to cast Cure Wounds
Oh, shit.
on Sasuke.
Okay.
Let's see. How do I do this? Just... Is it this?
You take off the spell point. Yep. So that's gonna get 7 back, and if that was a level 1, just take off one of your level 1 spell slots.
Yeah.
thought I couldn't heal though.
Not
by
if
magical
you're
you
using
can.
Magically.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Aylmer gets as much light down as he can. And you can see it curves off to the left.
The shaft curves to the left.
It does.
It does.
It does.
It does.
And at this point, this is where we're going to end it.
Oh no.
Because we're already down 2. Going for a little while. Okie dokie. Who's in chat?
Very
Nobody
nice.
wants a quiet night.
Nobody.
Alrighty. Whoever's on Twitch, this is where we're ending it. Thanks for coming and watching. Don't forget to follow and subscribe, winky face. And next session should be sometime next week.